Hello, everybody. Let's go. Halfway there. Wednesday. Still hot, but maybe later tomorrow it's gonna be getting better, at least around here, with a cold front is coming. Wonder what that means in summer. Method 1, Hello Aslan, Daria, Sarek, Shorty, Stupot, My Oscar, Carson, Boxer Buddy, Tony, Stinson, Nesty, Cup Chaser, Siliu, Noodle Power in the house, ST Prince, and hello to Innominatus. And I just scrolled away. Mad Cat, Wolfie, Moya, Moss, Mighty, Riper Snifle, Aza, Follow to 12. Hello to Ezra, Ripper, Eonerd, and Silas, Jur, Windside, Dragon Cobra, Diesel Power, Logger, Shampax, and Shogun. Happy Wednesday. Can I please tell you where you can find the Nurgle Fit for the missions? You mean the burner missions? In that case, I suggest you go to Hateless Gaming on YouTube. I'll type in chat. Just look for... Did I probably mistyped that one. Hateless Gaming on YouTube. Still the best guides. May he rest in peace. And he has a shopping list as well. That probably still is pretty much on point. Okay, so... I can barely hear Eve. What's happening? Okay. What's the plan? Chores. I need to move PI. I actually have 2 rides. Well, we'll do at least one, and after that I gotta do the daily since it's a 50 LP day. We gotta make use of that pre-downtime as well as post-out time, if it's another 50, to get the monthly track started. And we'll also look at jEVEAssets. It does have a surprising effect on you, realizing where's what stuff. And at first, okay, we'll look into it together. At first I was a little bit bummed out by what I saw. Not in terms of assets, but in terms of like, okay, what now? What can I do with this? But I believe it's pretty mighty actually, to find what you're looking for in the way you want to look for it, or find it, or pick it up. Stay tuned. Alright, gotta go into a fleet. And hello, Moshpit, how's it going? Charlie, welcome as well. Here we go, let's get this filament up while scanning for combat probes. And we will stay right here. Welcome to the Chief family. Alright, inside. I had to get some liquid ISK because Monkey has not paid back still. And I was like, okay, I know I have... jEVEAssets says just my 3 main characters have a total asset value of 250 billion somewhere. So it was pretty nice to find the sort of the biggest, or the locations with the most stuff I can just, go pick up and cash in. So we'll do another run today as well. Hello, roaming observer. Kaya Shulabs, welcome. First secret stash. In fact, I found something which will pick up after downtime that I did not know I had. That was pretty cool. Okay, whoa, that's a lot of... Wait, where did I just jump to? Okay, I am in Parchment. Why is it so bright? Parchment is not supposed to be so bright. Odd. I guess that's a glitch, right? Oh well. It's summer in Parchment. Oh no. A dread? No, I know about the dread. I remember again about the dread. Wait for the pop? What do you mean, Stinson? Kador Nebula creeping in. I don't know what's going on. Well, anyways, I need to scan, right? No matter how bright it is. The skybox change will still happen. Suddenly, out of nowhere, after minutes of being here. Hacks, right? We have a Parchment wall hack here currently. And combat sites. Okay. How about them? Wormhole, maybe. And hello, shut up. How are you doing? I also did update the drops command, by the way. You can see there now that, well, drops are on CCP's channel and when the next broadcast is going to be. Today is actually something from CCP themselves, 1400 EVE, about the global Plex market. There's going to be a dev talk. That might be interesting. Alright, let's see what we have here. This is a... well, that's not the connection I'm looking for, that's for sure. Let's ignore this. Aslan didn't seem to work for you yesterday on CCP stream? You mean the drops? You got progress? And what do you mean, Carson? I mean, I didn't understand her. Because Russian, right? So, can't judge. Hello, Joysticks, how's it going? Drop seemed fine, alright, perfect. Yeah, there's a big community with a Russian-speaking community in EVE. EVE wouldn't be the same without the Russian community for sure. Okay, what the hell? Give me some proper wormhole here. You tried with Chrome for an hour, no progress. So you tried Opera. Also no luck. That's weird. Maybe there were some hiccups on Twitch's side. Who knows? Oh, you mean the whole VTuber thing? It's not really my piece of cake either. But well, everybody can conduct their stream the way they feel is best. And we got our wormhole here. Wonderful. No bubble. Let's get a perch. You're watching in the terminal, what, at the airport? Yeah, today's a CCP dev stream about the Plex market. Indeed, 1400 EVE time. Yeah, you make sure to mute the browser, not the player, because you might not get drops if you do that. Or the whole... and also if you tab out, if your tab is inactive, your browser might actually put it to sleep and stuff. And then you won't get points/drops either, right? Gosh, the internet is hard nowadays, isn't it? And hello, Aimless. Welcome. Brains in house. Welcome as well. Happy Wednesday. Firsten. What? Spleen hat? Explain yourself. We have the song title back on screen though. Cheers. It's an endearment. Okay then. not calling me names, right? You're 70% of the drop. I mean, we have a week, right? Next drop is going to be Monday. So it should be fine. Especially, you know, there will be also CCP broadcasts themselves with live to feed and the dev talk later today. There should be ample chance for everybody to get what they want. Matt Katarian pulls out the tablet when he really wants to make sure the drops work. Nice. That's actually a good idea. I have a tablet too. And I have IE200s now. They sound slightly different, but I think I'm happy with them. Oh wait, I need to update my setup page. So I upgraded from an IE100 to an IE200. At first I was not really as confused about the cable, but I think it's actually higher quality. Almost feels like a braided cable. I would have wanted it black though. I didn't realize the cable isn't black. I'll just put some paint on it. Wait. Reigns Verox, I simply don't have enough time to play a second MMO at the moment, you know, in a more serious fashion. So I'm currently jumping around to see what I will do from, well, second week of August, give or take. Since I'll be full-time, I will have time to add in a second MMO, or how shall we call this? It is not exactly massive, right? Dune, it's more... It has a lot of separate charts and whatnot. But it kind of feels a little bit like an MMO, especially in the hubs, I guess. Erst 24/7? No, not really. Corporation survival game? Yes. It's a good term. I understand they will also add some more PvE. Or already have? No, I think they will. So there's going to be more things to do that could potentially interest me. Also, Albion Online just had an interesting update, which I may have a look at. Maybe together with some of you. Who knows? Stay tuned. 1 month. Plus a few days and then I'm free, so to speak. Hello Brain Manager, B-Task. Welcome. Oh, what's happening? XD is in the house with a raid. Thanks for that. Welcome everybody. Did I dock? Okay, let's not get ourselves blown up here. Sounds like a vacation plan. Not really. I quit my job, Brains. Is there a way to turn off the aura messages? Super annoying logging into the alts and the client. I have this with one single client instance. One of my tunes has this issue. Wait, actually had this issue. I just realized I fixed it. You have to be quick enough to click the continue button on the aura dialog, and it won't happen again. I think that's how I fixed it. Have a good night, XD, and welcome everybody. Have a good night. A CCP bug got your deluge killed. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. No, that's bad. Hey, it was definitely a good move, and it was a long time coming. I just had to make sure the financials are gonna work out in a worst case scenario for a little bit, so I don't have to stress myself out. The whole point of this is not to having to stress out. The dream, right? Ellen Hanzo, greetings to you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what time is it? Can I do another trip? Well, that comes kind of down to Eve Scout, really. Well, not Eve Scout. Thera. Where's the connections? All right, we have a very close one. Q with it. And then Connections are not good to Great Wildlands though. How about Turner? Derelict. Yeah, but the inn is gonna be shit. Oh no, not that bad actually. Shall we try? Derelict Great Wildlands is doable as well. So we'll enter St. Liaison. Auto. And, well, obviously, let's get rid of this. See if I can do a quick second trip. Ooh, I'm lacking a border filament now. Border, hello. There, okay. Put it in the cargo hold. Whoops, flying between hangars. Yeah, I'm that fast. Oh shit, is this Tama? No. Oh, Ronsor Creolary. Gonna be fun. Push a tornado again. Oh, well, maybe when we are back. So with the second trip. Bombanado a day keeps the ganker away, right? That's the plan. XC lost 1.5 billion in magma gas. Oh no. And then losing it to a bug is super annoying. Hello, K-Rock. Well, maybe support ticket, right? I want to look into an equalizer APO app for tuning my IEM. I got a profile actually. A tuning profile for the IEM 200s, which I'm fairly happy with actually. I don't need super accurate whatever. It needs to sound good, and I need to have quick feedback of my voice in my IEMs, and I'm fine. I'm not singing mosh pit, so it's not that. I'm no professional here. Hello Zanetta. RP, welcome as well. Are we already low sec? Not yet, okay. I think we can do the round trip in like 20 minutes and then have enough time for the daily missions. 4%. Oh, we have a long time for charging, Jur. I just started. First singing stream confirmed. And then you woke up. I see. TW, look. Happy Wednesday. It's gonna be hot again here. Tomorrow evening we will have thunderstorms and a cold front coming in. Looking forward to that one. Hello, Dave. I hope it's not gonna be too hot in the next 4 weeks. The little ones won't have kindergarten, right? So having them go outside is way better than having to entertain them inside all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that link. Mosh pits for later. Gate is clear. Cloaked. Oh, the cold front's already in Germany this evening, Mad Cat? Nice. Oh, it's gonna be probably earlier tomorrow for us as well. Hello, Edley. And greetings, Dougie Duke. UK was nice and cold yesterday, sweet. Why do I have these ugly buttons here? Can't see the fleet adoption points. We're halfway there again for an additional erst fleet. Metal movement. Hello. Okay, this is the Desto system next. And then, yeah, we'll see how close Derelict is. What am I doing now? I think that was Turner, right? I'm headed for. Yep, Turner. Then we'll exit MNN. Went from 35 to 18 in drain. Nice. Yeah, we need a little bit of a cooldown in Europe, right? MNN is where I want to go. Huh? Don't tell me you're gone. Oh, it's not scanned yet? It's not pre-scanned. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Hello, Zai. Shorty, I would say let's keep pushing like it's not gonna happen, because that's probably what's gonna make it happen. So yeah, tell everybody. Well, exclamation mark stop, if you are wondering what we're talking about right now. I finally found a video without drama in it. About the topic, like just purely discussing the topic and the initiative and whatnot, which is great. Hello, Jethros. Cup Chaser, that's something else. The no thing. The Gamer Nexus one, Stinson. I mean, you can always count on Steve to just, you know, be factual and obviously consumer focused, so that is great. All right, how far away am I? Oh, really? Number of jumps, that's not... Oh wait, 17. Yeah, well, could be worse. Most of it is actually not null, so we can just go gate to gate, no bubbles. Should be back in about 15 minutes again. Tech Jesus is a good guy, right? Method 1, absolutely. Good morning, K-Bat. He's one of these people who I believe genuinely gives a shit. Whoa, that's a lot of orange people here. What happened? Oh, wait, why are they orange? Oh, okay. Makes sense. There was a fight a couple of months ago where I colored some factions to understand who is who on the battlefield. Mephiston, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I don't think it's a a thing of education there, Aimless. Again, I'm not really into this shit steering drama kind of thing, but my opinion on it is there are people who, you know, say something, maybe haven't informed themselves, and they simply can't backtrack what they said. They're just going, I said this, so I'm going to just stick to this opinion. Doesn't matter how stupid and wrong it is, but I cannot be wrong, even though, you know. What I've learned, also, especially as a developer, being wrong is the way you get better. Like, way faster. Fail fast is, in my opinion, the way to go. So I'm more often wrong than right, but that's just part of the process. It's called doubling down. Yeah, it's, I don't know, in my opinion, stupid, but there's all kinds of people out there. It's just sad that this happens to a topic that's actually important, right? And if the person doing the, you know, misrepresentation is just having a lot of reach, that can obviously cause some problems. I do think, however, right now it has the absolute opposite effect of his intentions to stop this initiative in its whatever tracks or whatnot, or success. It seems like everybody on YouTube just made a video about it being for the initiative for various reasons. To be fair, most of these videos still haven't really understood what this is about. They make this distinction between, you know, live service games and single player games with live service aspect and whatnot. And it's none of that. There's no distinction. The initiative doesn't want that, or this distinction really. But anyways, look it up, listen to Steve and Ross, and you will know what this is about. And if you care about, also, you know, tell your family to vote if you're in the EU. I can't, I'm Swiss. I'm screwed. Well, no. But I can't vote with this one, unfortunately. Mankind has always learned the hard way. Failure is part of the learning process. Yeah, and failure is not bad. This whole notion that failing is somewhat bad, I don't know, that's just stupid. Especially in science, you're not proving if something is right, you're trying to prove it wrong in all kinds of ways. And you never know if it's completely right, but you can sort of eliminate it. Okay, it's not wrong this way, it is not wrong that way, it is not wrong this way either, and then you make progress. That's why we have phones today and AI-ish things. What are we voting for in the EU? Oh, it's an initiative, Chunksticks, about publishers allowing us to preserve games that are no longer supported by the publishers. Very, very simply put. More information. That link. Well, the video explains it very well. I would even argue it's more often more helpful to just eliminate the wrong or the faulty ways roaming observer than trying to go for something correct right away. DM Disco could be, yeah, I don't know how good the technical infrastructure is to receive these initiatives. Can't speak about that. Nonetheless, if you can, try. And maybe this will be a thing in the future, who knows. And the one thing I'm really baffled, especially if you are a developer you would appreciate let's call this initiative a feature request. You would appreciate that it's not going to tell you how you're going to solve this requirement. As a developer, you want to have the freedom to solve the thing the way you think, or your tools do best, or your knowledge is best suited for, etc. I just don't get the other guy. It's weird. Could be a bug in the end, yeah, right? In this go. Oh, sorry, and the EID. Oh, maybe, yeah. So BTask, again, I'm not making any distinction between single player or single player plus or multiplayer live service games. There should be a way to sunset these properly once they are no longer financially viable. So just give them into the hands of the community. Not like source code. That would be defining a solution on how. Could be one of them, obviously, but that's not what the initiative is telling or asking. It says, give us a way to do it. And I think this is right. This is the right thing to ask for. Hey, I want to be able to connect to, let's say EVE Online doesn't work anymore, or is not financially viable in 20 years from now. It probably will be for whatever reason we can't think of right now. But if it goes down, man, I might want to be able to show my grandchildren, hey, this is what your granddad made money with. Yeah, I want that. I understand that we need this. Is this nullsec? No, not yet. Hello, Crocs. When Overwatch was branded as Overwatch 2 and then made free, with a lot of microtransactions, made you feel like they took away the game you paid for it. I mean, it was probably in the fine print that they can do this to you, but still, it's wrong, in my opinion, right? And yeah, the initiative does not say it has to be easy for the people who want to preserve a game. It says it has to be possible. And obviously, if there is a law that says it has to be possible, at least you trying to do it will not make it illegal, right? And then, I don't know, some fucked up lawyer comes after you. Hello, Nintendo, Sony, or whatever bully we want to talk about right now. See, kids, this is where Grandpa told a bunch of people to attack a gate for no reason. What is a gate?
What is a gate?
Yeah, right. Now I'm in Sillo. Okay, next jumps will be bubble prone space. What's up with the rattlesnake skin drop? That is only on the CCP channel. It is summer of guest creators on the CCP channel, Havoc. This week is the rattlesnake skin. They updated the schedule on the CCP channel to include all currently known creator slots, or streams by creators taking over the CCP channel in July. Go check it out. When will I be on? I'm not sure I'm going to Team Disco. This is a prime opportunity to increase your reach and pop up on people's radar. And this is gonna sound so silly and dumb, right? Or I don't know how you want to call it. I care about the whole category. I want those people who usually have a harder time to get exposure because, they're new or more niche or whatever, have a weird schedule to get eyes on. I get eyes on the channel, right? I can sit on top of the channel, so to speak. So I feel like the others, whoever wants to go first, shall go first. That's the plan. Or what? That's the plan. That's how I see it. Maybe I'll grab a slot ad hoc at some point, but I feel like it's way more healthy to give the spotlight to others who usually don't have it, who might attract others to the category, right? And then the categories higher up in the Twitch directory, everybody wins. It's kind of selfishly simple why I want to have others go first. If you think about it. Okay, wait, where were we? This is an undock. Oh no, we need to... Let's work to the undock there and then scan the gate. More mining on the CCP stream. Make sure you do something you consider is broken so CCP can fix it. Oh no. I cannot remove the metagroup column from the compare window. That's hard. I mean, while that is one aspect of it, Stinson, that's not the main reason. You know, there are things that or modes which would address that, but I think this is not the point. It's the point to give the visibility to those who don't have it yet, which is a great thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Oh no, something that gets nerfed? No, Nixie, we don't want to do that. Okay, I gotta be quick a little bit here now. Let's fill it up with, wait, that one first. Oh shit. Still can't fit everything. Okay then, off we go. Do filters in the compare even save? Good question, I haven't tested that. B-task not on stream now. I tested it a few times in the past. Off stream under NDA. I'm currently not feeling it. You know, there might be a stream in the next couple of weeks. I just need to feel it first. Right now I feel it's too dark and too bland. Like just the visual appearance is not mine. And the interface is... maybe I'm having a hard time because I'm comparing this to Eve, which is not really the point, right? And then I want it to be a little bit like, or more like Eve, even though that's the whole point is not for it to be like this, which might not make it easier to bring something appealing to the table. I don't know. I wouldn't even compare Vanguard and Frontier with each other. I believe Vanguard has a good chance. Vanguard just needs to try to find the audience outside of the core EVE player group. It has to be able to stand on its own feet as a shooter MMO, let's put it this way, connected to the EVE universe, obviously. You know what is better, Shampax? You have to be a bit more specific. Yeah, there are a lot of established shooters, but there is no shooter out there, zero shooter MMO that is connected to another quite big MMO, and it will affect each other. There is no such thing. Maybe that is something that could pull it off. Warframe? What is Warframe connected to? Fedra? Educate me. I know. Yeah, this is one game. I'm talking about the game that is connected to an MMO that is connected to another MMO. Warframe isn't that. Warframe is an MMO on its own. Yeah, Space Ninja, right? Although the combat I've seen with word, where's the word? With Warframe, with Vanguard is nowhere near Warframe. Not the same. What is this? Is this a new connection that hasn't... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm 20 AU away. How will I descan this? Great. Let's try from here. Thank you, Janira. I just noticed too. Alright, align again. And hello, Dark Stranger. Greetings. On the kick. Wow, I caught that right away. Ooh. Somebody wants to be a meanie with a bubble. Alright. Doesn't really matter though, right? We'll just do this. Click that. Warp at 100. Ignore that bubble. Can even cloak up again. Create that perch. I might have to wait for cooldown, but that's okay. There's my perch. Wait, the bubble is there? Very weird. Oh, it might be. Okay, so guys, now that I'm on grid, this bubble should not have an effect on me, right? I should be able to just warp to this thing. Well, if not, this is going to be a huge learning experience. Yeah, that's my point. So if Vanguard is focusing on EVE players as the main audience, then that is a dangerous thing to do. That will not work out. Okay, there we go. Hello, Molus. Sorry, Molus. Don't have time to get caught today. Chop, chop. Wow. One jump from Cheetah. Beautiful. Love it. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Taskun, greetings. What's spinning there? So I really hope Vanguard is going to pull it off. It would be really good for EVE Online. Will it work? No idea. Will I play during the test in September? Hell yeah. And if you want to team up there, there will be ample time or ample opportunity to do so. It's a squirrel in the washing machine. All right. It's kind of mean. What did I just warp to? I did something subconsciously. I hope it was Instadoc. Hello, Boflace. It was Instadoc. Nice. Wait, it said? Oh, I could have probably seen that as well. Okay, now we're gonna be quick. I'll cash in on this later. The plan is to do dailies for all my alts. Therefore, I need to be in Langeezy. Let's jump. So, Genera, so my understanding is that there are a lot of playstyles that will be supported. You can just try to be a sneaky one, exploration, you know, like a little bit like in Eve. You just want to go out, explore, do some relic hacking. There will be something that is like that, but in Vanguard, obviously, it is still in a PvP sandbox, and the mode is gonna be, well, 2 legs, gun, right? That's why I'm quite motivated, actually, to learn. Okay, what have we? We are not going to smash the supplier. Ashimu. What do you mean add waypoint? Oh wow, the mission spawn in system. Burner Ashimu, which ship is this again? I am going to use the Vagabond, so I'm in the wrong clone. So Cracker, Microsoft might actually come to your help there. Microsoft does not want shit in root level kernel, whatever space anymore. Even antivirus software is banned or cannot be there anymore. So maybe this is gonna change, actually. And you want to have some sort of anti-cheat in shooters. We know. Well, in any game, really. That is multiplayer and somewhat competitive. Otherwise, yeah, they will be severely harmed by, yeah, these fucking cheaters. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hail. Oh, a bit low on hail, but I think based plasma is going to work with the boss as well. Is there any refit to this? Don't think so, actually. So let's just... Was it fusion or plasma? I keep forgetting. Same shit every time I play this. Fusion? No, that is explosive, so... We need this. Yeah, thermal for the small things, right? Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
I mean, a crossplay between console and PC, especially in shooters, competitive ones, where the console has some sort of aim support, is stupid. I mean, I don't think... Is there crossplay? When that's the case, there shouldn't be, because it's plain stupid. Did I switch to clone? Yes. Genera means more like even to be visible. They need to move away from Omega Eve sub for it. Oh, I think the monetization is not set in stone yet. Will Vanguard be available on console? I don't know, actually. Will it? I think I need to manually run the booster, right? Yeah. Or I'll have a little bit of an issue here with capacitor. Oh, that took a while till they put all that E-War on me now. Interesting. Did downtime happen? No, we are 40 minutes out. Yeah, it will be easier to port to console if it's based on Unreal Engine for sure. But hey, let it be, you know, successful first on PC, right? We don't need console focus right now. That kind of harmed it last time quite a bit, so let's just not waste the time there, I guess. We need dust bag. I mean, you know, Vanguard is going to be the closest to that experience we probably can get ever, so. Sign the petition. That's not how it works, Team Disco. The initiative is not targeting any games retroactively, nor could it. It's for games that are going to be developed from the point in time, developed or released, I guess, from the point in time this thing becomes some sort of legislation. Hello, Silas. In my opinion, a clever developer would come out right now and say, hey, even without this initiative, which is a good thing, go for it, sign the petition, make it law. We will prepare a plan now for whenever we sunset the game, so players who still want to run it can still run it. Developers who come out with this right now will get quite a little bit of positive coverage, I would say, and will be remembered by the player base. So it would be a clever thing to just open their mouth instead of hoping shit's not gonna pass. Where the hell are the wrecks? I can't see the wrecks. Huh? Oh, there. Okay, cool. Let's shoot this one, I guess. With fusion, maybe. Pretty much what NQ has done with DU. I mean, they're asking money for the server. And it's not Sunset. It's not exactly the same, right? Wait, hot take from Stinson. Dust wasn't that good. People just remember it being better than it was. I can't really yeah, say anything about that. I haven't played it. I don't know. But yeah, we usually like to look at things from the past through, you know, somewhat weirdly positive lenses. Where the... Okay, something is wrong here. Give or take. Alright, that little arc was way off. Very interesting. Okay, now let's just approach this clown here. And slowly kill it. So, if there's one game that comes to my mind, Eternal Life, I would love to have a way to play Wildstar without having to risk my machine getting hijacked by some, I don't know, weird binary from some weird place of somebody trying to do malicious things. You fondly remember Wildstar? So I didn't even get to end game Pocket Change, but I really like the whole, like, how was it called? Telegraph style combat, you know, danger indication, and it was just a crazy fun sort of environment. I'm not sure if it would have stuck, as in for years, right? But I think it was close too early. It was damn hard. Can't really remember it that way. Pocket change. Then again, I didn't do any endgame, so who knows? Yeah, I also played that one, Champax. It was just a bit too dark for me. I didn't really dig it. Gosh, this mission takes ages. Oh, I could probably get ready for logging in all the other clowns. In the meantime. And hello, Euro. How are you doing? Oh, was it Age of Reckoning? Could be.
Captain, we have an incoming
Oh no,
request for a conversation
it has
with
not been
members
fixed, Stinson.
of the Captain Corporation. We have an incoming request for a conversation.
Wait, I have it on
with
multiple
representatives
clients
of the
now?
Paragon Corporation.
What the fuck?
They have been
No, please don't make it worse. Shit. Oh, sorry. Didn't want to hit the mic either. Let's go back to the station. Dock. Oh no. Just untrack it? Is that fixing it? I thought I fixed it by clicking continue on the dialogue. I guess I was wrong.
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's get everybody into that fleet. Oh, I already have a fleet. Let's drag everybody then. Alright. Mission complete. Share. Wonderful. Next. Anomic team. Nice. Enyo. Enyo is... yeah, I'll need the other clone. Meanwhile... what were the other ones? None I can actually complete. All good. We'll just use Evermarks then. Okay, done. Clone has been switched. Next is Nurgle with the Enyo fit. Don't need the warriors, all good. Let's make sure the repairs are done. Mission is accepted, destination set, repairs check. I have space, off we go. Savia, greetings. How's it going? Zocoded saw that I have some cargo thing in the inventory in some of my fits. It's usually a standard container, a small standard container. Some ships have big enough cargo holds for a medium standard container. If you assemble them, you can use them as a cargo extension. They're slightly bigger on the inside than they are taking volume from your cargo, which is weird, but might as well make use of it. Oh! Okay, now I understand where the sound came from. Somehow one of the little ones came in behind the green screen, did something and left. Okay, I'll have to investigate. So you watched somebody on YouTube yesterday trying EVE Online. Okay, you chuckled when he said character creator is surprisingly advanced. For the fact you can't see it in game, right? Ah, one day, right? No, wait, what do I think I want to orbit, right? Tef Weather, Ox to you as well. Welcome. You can see your character on the character sheet. Well, at times, right? Sometimes it doesn't work. Like right now, for some reason, it doesn't. And then you have to pretend to dock the window and there it is again. How long is that bug around? I don't even know how it happens. That's probably why the bug is still around, right? It's hard to know why. It's kind of new. I have this issue for at least 2 years. Okay, 2 years in an EVE context is kind of new, right? Aslan. Ah, shit. Okay, we're done again. Let's get ready for the second team batch. Where are we? That one. Why am I not doing these missions in a Garmer? Convenience? I guess. Is it faster in a Garmer? mean, if it were, I would probably consider it. If it's the same,
Warp drive
I don't know.
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello, Dunamo. Have a good day too. Shit, I don't have enough ever marks. Now? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Just enough. Not tomorrow though. Oh well. Next mission. Cargo delivery. Perfect. We are going to Barkirk. What time is it? Oof, I'm way too fast. I can even get some missions done here to appease the agent. Since when there are relic sites in drone regions? Couple of weeks before Legion, they were added just to have, well, make drone regions more like aligned with the other regions. March? Okay, wow, it's already March. Or back in March. Well, when was Legion? I don't know. Time is way too fast, no matter what. Are they good? Yes. They can have loot from all kinds of factions, so you can get intact armor plates there. Together with the detected sites, the drone data sites, and the ghost sites, there's so much to hack out there. It's pretty good. There's also, I feel like, way more explorers out there now because of it. Region was released May 6th. Okay, well, almost 2 months already. Time flies. That was the mission already. It was right after FanFest, right? Aslan? Ish, was it? No, I'm mixing things up right now. Since November? Holy shit, method. Damn, my brain is not helping me out. Not helpful. Oh well.
Drive active.
May 27 was Legion, there we go. And then in November the relics were added.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Oh. Gotta invite these first. Okay, first batch, check. We'll do that again after downtime if there are a 50 LP on offer. In the meantime, how can I make you happy? Stop the thief. Alright, that should work. We will need chum clones. Crystal. Check. Come on, cool down. There. We have... Do I have nukes? Yes. I even have space. Nice. Let's go. Oh, it is in London. Easy. Did they change mission locations? Or am I just lucky today? Slightly confused. Absolutely, Ninja Fee. Weewo skin for the win. Hello, Quaddy. How's your Wednesday? Which one is this? Oh, that's the one with Shadow, right? Okay, then. We will kill this one. Now. Then Shadow. Where is Shadow? Shit, I can't see the names. My overview is... It's bad. Oh well, just kill... Oh, there. That's Shadow. Let's kill Shadow. And then some Shadow goons. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Some quick level 4 missioning before downtime and then again sharing after to get the monthly progress finished. Two days and you will have Heavy Assault 5. Sweet. Okay, I gotta wait for the weapons timer. We'll be able to dock. Before that, how far away is the station? I can't see. Don't want to be stuck at the station without docking. I think we're good now though. Timer should be gone once we're there. Oh shit, really? Fucker. Okay then. Gotta take care of you, I guess. Chores got pointed. Whoa, lock time's like 2 years. Hello, Jackie. And hello, Free Many. You just got a detected sites. What are those? The new ones. Kelaholic that are generated if there's a exploration upgrade on a nearby soft thingy. Okay, now we can go. Let's go. Fire the missiles. I don't think that cruise missiles will really work on frigates. The Tech 2 ones anyways. It felt like a waste. Yeah, cruise missiles on a frigate feel wrong. I would not
Docking permission requested.
green light this.
Docking request accepted.
I haven't decided to go back to torpedoes again. Probably should, though. As a challenge. Alright, let's see what we get. Anomic Ancient, Serpentis Burner. Okay, then jump clone. Oh my god. Shall we name this? Armor. Finally, right? Jump. So some of you in chat are like, oh, if okay, how do you say that in English? Dass ich das noch erleben darf? I don't know what the English equivalent is for this one. Shield. It's about time. It's kind of like deeper in German. It is somewhat this meaning, Cracker. Agreed. Okay, so we are going. What is this again? Objective: destroy the Serpentis burner. So what did I just do? I jumped the clone. Armor, perfect. Okay, Serpentis armor. Maybe not in the pod. That one. It kind of means I'm glad to be still alive to see this happening. That's what the German expression roughly boils down to. Similar in Dutch. Oh, nice one. So that one and maybe another quickie. And downtime. Hello, Scotty. How are you doing? Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, yeah, Mephiston? That's pretty bang on, actually. Yep. That's exactly the English equivalent. I heard that before, so... just didn't have it available in my cache. It was somewhere on the hard disk. The detected site was just a normal site. The difference is that they can escalate, the detected ones, but they are looking like the normal ones and also have the same loot. The only difference is it can escalate. I need to upgrade my brain to an SSD. Oh, I don't know. We'll just make it DDR5. Not even persistent. Like just hope it never turns off, right? Or something. What is this gonna be here? Me shooting it with Barian, I guess. Looks like it. Did I? Okay, it looked a bit harsh there. In terms of DPS, also I wanna realign that little overlay. I believe it's like a few pixels off. Is it though? Yeah, like one. I'd say this is fine. Alright. Hello, Malik? Maybe? Wolf. Great, greetings. Now it lines up perfectly, right? It was annoying some of us, I'm aware. Nurgle is OP for these burner missions, right? It is has quite some potential. Yay! Meta inertia. Lovely. Kaldari Navy or Sisters of Eve? Sisters. Is what I'm running because of the proximity of the missions. I'm not really doing this for the missions themselves. I just want to have an easy way to share the 50 LP daily so I can progress my 18 or so characters with a monthly thing and cash in on, well, how much was it? I keep forgetting. 5.5 bill per month. Might as well get that money, right? Are my skills maxed on this too? No. Currently training large specialization skills. But subcap wise, I'm really decked out almost. How are you doing, Nick Paul? Welcome. RA Moderns. Okay, what's next? Smash the supplier. Nope. 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 Oh god, really? How much is she hating me? Ah, we're fine. Oof, what a streak. Seriously? You fucking kidding me, lady? Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's gonna work. We'll do that after downtime. I'm gonna go get my yogurt now, and well, we have a 300 million ISK raffle coming up right now. Good luck. I'll be right back. Okay, hello again. Oh, downtime didn't hit yet. I just caught one of the twins pirating content. She is recording the TV with her mother's smartphone. They start early. Cheers. What's with the synthwave today? I kind of like it. Mosh pit. What has that to do with Beethoven? Mosh pits. 2 minutes to deliver frozen food, one jump away. No! Faster. Genera, I also added the previous sponsorship, Opera GX, to it. I promised 50 million per new user. Turns out 369 times 50 million are quite a lot, and we'll just put that on that counter. So it's a combination thereof. Kids don't care for silly IP regulations and laws, right? I try to mix it up at times, Moshpit. Today is a synthwave retro sort of playlist. I don't like my ISK now. ISK is volatile. I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, we will give away at least 2 billion of this today. I need to pace it a little bit. Gonna close the raffle as soon as the server is back. Don't mention the faction container there. Yeah, 16 bill as a one. You know, there might be an occasion where we do something crazy like this as a one price thingy, but I feel like since everybody was helping out with the previous sponsorship, we might as well spread the love a bit. The twins do know Moshpit, yeah. Gurniana, I'll show you the math in a moment. Actually, I'll show it to you on screen. I have 7 Omega. I have 7 Omega-ish accounts and like 18 characters that are participating in this scheme. Windside will have birthday this year 2 or 3 times. All right. I'll celebrate on Friday. Maybe don't miss the stream. And who was it? I think it was Fortune Cookie who said for my first time of full-time streaming, I should have a Faustino from 2005. I was trying to find a bottle of this. There are, but I'm not gonna pay like 100 something bucks for a bottle of wine. I don't know what they were looking at. They got it for 30 bucks, which is weird. I couldn't, so I don't know what wine it will be yet. You need over 400 billion to buy and fit a super? Alright, well, not interested. 150 or something it was, Aslan, for one bottle. There's a patch, okay. Let's make sure it comes in. Okay, was a very small one. I don't see patch notes either. The Spleen had only drinks premium quality cask wine. There you go. Alright, Boombastic. You know, maybe it's just... It could be tomorrow, right? Maybe play the lottery? You fit and bought your super for 70? So 400 is a bit much. Okay. I have no idea about capital ships, really. Not at all. Oof, you want to sell me French wine, Aslan? I'm not sure about that. Alright, let's try to log in. Are we back? Nope. Oh wait, almost. 5 seconds. Portuguese wine best? I'm not sure I had Portuguese wine before. Well, isn't it probably somewhat similar to the Spanish one? Maybe, you know, geographical proximity. Okay, service back up. Raffle is closed. Good luck. 300 mil to the winner. Coming up. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I just launched another client and my NVIDIA driver crashed. That was pretty loud, wasn't it? Everything was frozen for a second. Is that client coming up or not? Okay. It did. Your stream stutters? It did. My whole computer froze. This happens once in a while. But that boom was funny. Jeez. I don't know. I have not had my NVIDIA driver crashing with any other game than Eve. Then again, Eve I play the most, so maybe just didn't happen yet with others. Congrats. Comes with old age. I'm not sure about that. Fallout 12. Congrats. Italian can be sweet and light. Wine? Yeah, definitely. Maybe need a fresh Windows install? Not really. Hey, are you there? Fallout 12. Oh, perfect. 300 mil coming your way. No, Jackie, the 16 bill is the last sponsorship, the Opera one, plus the code uses. Opera GX was 369 times 50 mil. You do the math. So we'll have a bit until this giveaway pool is gone. Let's send 300 mil to Fallout 12. Check. Okay. What are the dailies today? 50 LP. Kind of looks like the same like yesterday. Okay, well, 50 LP works for me. We are going to... which one is it? Enyo. Okay. Let's run the Enyo. Repairs not necessary, off we go. Can I explain? Okay, so how do I get the 5.5 bill per month doing this with? So you see what I'm doing. I have to do this here exactly 12 times. And every time when there's 50 LP daily. 12 times a month and then you're complete with 18 characters. If you have some ever marks, that is. But, you know, you generally get them one way or another. And here is the math. So, 18 characters. If you do the monthly progress with a character, you get 20 million ISK, 5 plex, 345,000 SP, and some Skinner money. If you do the math, this will fill up a total of... what was it? How many... anyways, you get 345,000 SP. That's a total of 6 million SP per month. And then you have the skill extractor, costs 440. Skill injector will sell for 808. I don't know if these prices are correct right now, but roughly at this ballpark. So this is about skill extraction. The 6 million skill points you get through 18 characters per month, that's the majority of the money, and then you end up with about 5.5 bill with, 18 characters. Doing this, we calculated about 920 million ISK per hour thing for doing this. This actually does not include the money I also make running, what's this, 36 level 4 missions. Most of them are anomics or, well, blitzable ones. That is without that part, so you make even more than this. It's probably $1 billion an hour, really, with that included. Since the lowercase m, it's milli-isk. It's milli-isk. I may have made a mistake there. I'm not good at spreadsheets. What's that there, Alexi? What did I do? Uh-oh. Holy shit. I'm actually happy that the sound was not... Like it seems like the mic still came through, so that's great. Oh well. How do I not burn out? I mean, doing 3 missions, 12 days per month, that's not that many missions. Sazeri. It's rather quick, actually. I mean, let's do it right now. Minus, me explaining things, which also takes time. This is mission number 1. It's the burner Ennio. I'm gonna go into an orbit. As soon as we are in range, we will hit the web. Oh, how about the tank? And this is also something that's fairly AFKable, but because once I am in the orbit, which is now, I can walk away. I can do something else. The mission is going to be finished in like 2 or so minutes when the Ennio dies, but I don't have to attend to this anymore. You didn't use the SP there. Yeah, the SP are actually the main chunk of ISK you make. Hello, Sikinos. And I kind of even make more money there. It's just very helpful to get these large skill injectors for the weekend giveaways, right? And I don't have to buy them or whatnot, so I kind of save ISK doing this quite a bit. And yeah, you get the SOE LP and whatever. They are not included in the math there. The 5.5 bill are just for 18 characters doing the monthly progress. That's all there is. Alien, cheers. So this is where I eat my yogurt. Cheers, Spleenhead. It is Skur. Skur is sexy, that's for sure. Afternoon, Nil. You don't have to do the missions on each character. No, that's the whole point. So you will see this in a second. I do a total of 36 missions on 1 character. That's the trick for this. I would not do this with 18 characters if I had to fly these missions with these 18 characters myself. That'd be crazy. Why 18 and not 21? I cannot log in characters that are on this account here, which is running the missions, right? So that's -2. And I only... one of my accounts does not have 3 characters yet, only 2. You're starting to think the missions for Tucker are better than SOE? Probably. Can you do that in high sec though? No. Yeah, doing the air monthly with 3 characters per account is just real. Actually, if you have only one account, it's not going to work. Okay, here. I mean, I'm going to show you how it works. So now that the mission is finished, before I turn it in, I will launch the first row of characters on my other Omega accounts. And we'll invite them to a fleet. Let's hope my NVIDIA driver doesn't crash again. Launch group, yeah, I know. Content stretching though. Wait, is this spreading? I think the shit's spreading with Aura. What the fuck? It's getting worse, alright. Okay, so and then I go to my little... There's all my guys I just logged in, form fleet. Oops. Yes. 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 And hello? Yes. So they're all in fleet now.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, but still, if you're looking for burner fits, just go
Docking requested.
for the Hateless Gaming tutorials on YouTube. He has shopping lists and everything. May he rest in peace. Okay, complete mission, split, and now look what happens to my ults. They just all got a ping for the first mission of the day. Now, if there were the manufacture one thing, I could do it without ever marks. I could just, you know, manufacture with these guys, which are mostly in a station where they can just manufacturing some 100 iron ammo or whatever. Now that there is no such case today, I'll just go and complete it via ever marks. So let's open up these windows, shall we? And if you're watching the streams regularly, you notice that I usually do only 6 days for this content, because I would start pre-downtime, like half an hour before downtime. I will do a batch of 3 missions and then just get the whole thing done. And if after downtime is again 50 LP, I just do it again. So it's kind of like best case scenario. I do this 6 days where I can combine 2 of these rounds. Okay, now we're done with the first batch. We'll go and do this again with the next mission. Hopefully she is not gonna be bitchy about it, because right now she's pissed at me. Okay, that's good. Ashimu and Henchman, that's okay, clone switch. We're going for the shield clone. Hello, no desire. Have I run out of ever marks yet? No. You know, when you do this without using ever marks, if there is a daily which gives you, how's it called? The manufacturing thing, then you get a surplus of ever marks on that day. And there's also a monthly progress where you get some ever marks. Which one was that? Yeah, the first, after 3 you get 4,500 ever marks. Where was I? Clone. Ashimu. Repairs. I also need hail. Ah, crap. Really? Okay, there is hail. And what am I missing? No, I have phased plasma still. Okay. Good enough. Evo preview, homie. It has been linked. Twitch told you that new drops are available, but you don't see any notification on the page. Shibara, that's CCP's channel only. So there's the Summer of Content Creator Takeover on the CCP channel. The next stream will be 1400 EVE time today. With a dev talk, actually, of CCP themselves. After that, I believe Dave is going to be taking over the channel. And you have 1 week to get the drops from the CCP channel. So don't worry, there are plenty of streams. The schedule has actually been updated. Wait, we can probably show this, right? Twitch. CCP schedule. So there you go. Some upcoming streams. Today we have to. Oh, okay. Wait, did they put the name of the? Oh, Corvus is going to be up tomorrow, and then who is this? Switch Hit, and then Live to Feed. Rain is going to stream. Dangerous D. Dave again. And Pando also got a slot. Nice. Yes, no desire. We will have a dev stream. Maybe even this weekend. You watched 3 hours, it only registered 2%. Oh, that's weird. Although you're not the first one who says there were issues. But again, you have a whole week. Next skin on the CCP channel will be from Monday. Hello Gabe, Dumb today, welcome. Exclamation mark drops should inform you about this as well. I try to keep it up to date. Oh shit, I'm a shield tank, right? Yep. There you go. That one's a bit more manual because of the capacitor pressure. Hello, Wally. It comes down to what burners are going. There are the team burners and the ancient burners. Those are for frigates. The base burners are, I believe, up to battle cruisers. this one here is a base burner. Well, that's not me, that's Twitch, no desire. Don't mix things up. Right, I wanted to pick up the box. Although I don't think I ever got loot out of this one here. Pretty shitty in terms of faction drops. Nope, nothing good. Next. If you worry too much about your watch streak, that's more of a you problem, no desire. Jeez. You know, the whole life is built on FOMO nowadays. Whatever, not just on the internet, pretty much everywhere. FOMO is the way to get your money. Spleenhead is freaking out. Oh no! Somebody give Spleenhead a hug or something. Yeah, the mo is implied, right? But never really actually real. Cheers. Wait, you have phobia, fear of being included. Bedtime spleen. Have a good night. Enjoy your food, Chinera. Even Erst's stream is built on FOMO. Miss 10 minutes and you miss the wheel on Sunday. You know, here's the thing. You any sort of trying to reward somebody can be looked at as FOMO. There's nothing I can do about that. I could just cancel the whole thing, obviously, but just don't give a crap. Problem solved. Just because there's a cake, you don't need to have it. Or think like you're missing out not having it. If there's too much sugar in the cake, you're not missing out anyways, right? Cake is a lie, absolutely. Is there a way to have a serious discussion, chat? No, I guess. Okay, well, moving on. My bad, I brought up the cake. It's my cake, Chora. I already licked it. That's that. Okay, so what is this? Second round, right? Second round. Hidden advertisement for cake. Oh boy. I should get a cake sponsorship. No, I want... What do I want? I would like to have some stream tech sponsorship, actually. That'd be cool. Fear of missing cake. Funk. Okay. Doesn't sound that good though. What do I have against the sugar industry sponsorship? I wouldn't want to do that. As an EVE player, you would probably get some salt sponsorships though, easily. It's a sweet deal. Alright, like us now. Foam. Fear of missing erst. Oh no. What's with the channel points giving 20% more? What do you mean, nil? Not aware of any of these things. Is Twitch doing things without me knowing? Subs get 20% more. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Twitch points though, right? Twitch points don't matter. Did I... Yes. Fleet this up. Complete mission. Split. Boom. Yeah, that one does not have the points. Oh well. Today. What did I want to do? Third batch. Please give me a good mission. Can't really turn you down too often. Minus 104 already. Jeez Louise. Okay. Anomic base. This time, Angel and Guardians. That's... Okay. I'll need the armor set. Okay, Sampite. I think you needed something to cool you down, maybe? I care about consequences, Cracker. The one and only Cider is in the house. Greetings. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Okay, this is the one where I need to have the right fitting at the start and then switch to the other one, right? Battery, da-da-da-da. Enough ammo, looks good. Repairs done, off we go.
Warp drive active.
That should be the last mission for today. And then we will look into jEVEAssets. I have 250 billion worth of assets somewhere. So we gotta find it. So few Eve streams on today. So from the past, what I remember is that, okay, let's exclude the COVID period, but before and after COVID, summers were always kind of slow. So it does not really surprise me. Especially, you know, there are no drops except on the CCP channel, so you can't expect that sort of thresholds or that base increase drops usually bring. What is jEVEAssets? That's a tool which is going to show you where your shit is in Eve in a more digestible, or well, in a very customizable way, so you can find things you're looking for. Well, it is summer in the northern hemisphere, right? Basically, people in the northern hemisphere go out because it's not cold anymore, right? And the people in the southern hemisphere during summer in the northern hemisphere, they go out because it's not as hot as it is in summer, I guess. It's too much light, I understand. You stay inside. It's more fun to stream, definitely. I mean, I understand that. The one and only. The two of us are not the problem. A friend says it's also handy to find things you left in cargo holds as they don't show up in Eve search. Good point. I mean, you can always like view contents of ships, right? But that's super manual. So let's fly this mission, finish the daily grind, and then we'll give away the first billion off the bottom right of the screen pool for today. Stay tuned. Thanks for the follow, LW. Welcome. And hello, Shasindar on Kick. I see that only now at... There's no timestamp, so I don't know how long ago that was. Thanks for the follow. And Cruel, Creewall, welcome as well. So this one here is another base, therefore we can use a cruiser. To beat this one, you need something with extremely strong webs, or like insane tracking. Vigilant it is, shitload of webs. And we are just going to put down these things here. Wait for everybody to attack. Well, maybe not the hauler yet. Did you find a button, chat? Oh shit, wait. Twin invasion just happened. Okay. Let's deal with this one now. Mortal Khan, greetings. 28 degrees in Denmark is too warm. Boy, we're going up to 36 this week. It should be sort of paused though. From tomorrow evening, will cool down a bit. Do I have a list of all my burner fits? Nope, but Hateless has that. Hateless Gaming on YouTube will find shopping lists and everything. They are still valid and spot on. Wales is cooking. Oh, damn. 35 in Berlin. Oh, jeez. I feel like my sleep, not that I wake up at night, but when it's warm, I don't feel as replenished in the morning as I do when it's cooler. What did I want to do? Where are my things? Here. Let's add that to the overview. Where's my other... Where's the depot? What's happening here? Why can I not switch to the other tabs? What the... Really? Okay, this is my depot. Found it. Greetings, Eastside. How's things? Okay, I wanted to check the loot. Okay, just crap. And we gotta do a refit to this. Scoop. Let's go kill the other one. Sleep quality tanks when you're hot. There you go. Fascinating how I'm missing here. Alright, we got it though. Nothing fancy. That was the last mission. Hello, Joachim. Okay, we're ready. Gosh, I'm not used to using this mouse for Eve. My hand actually hurts. Damn. I really hope my super light replacement will arrive soon. That thing is... Man, I hate this scroll wheel. I'll probably try to open it up for good and see what the problem was. I'll probably destroy it in the process though. Oh well. Go hack it, right? $80k to 100k per level 5 mission. Yeah, but they are very dangerous on stream. You don't want to do that. As long as you learn why you destroyed it, it will be fine. Yeah, if... I mean... understanding what makes the scroll wheel fail may help me, you know, clean it or treat it in another way so it doesn't happen again. Then again, it doesn't really matter. If the mice I ordered are going to be close to the super light feeling and performance, I'm not going to bother with paying $100 plus for a mouse anymore. I'll just get the cheap ones. Mice are ammo? Yeah, not when they cost 100 plus though, Alxi. I gotta watch my spending a little bit. Come September, right?
Docking permission requested.
Okay, here we go. That was it. Yeehaw. And now, as promised, $1 billion. Good luck. I mean, here's the thing, Moshpit. Sponsorship pay for the creator scales with the size of the audience. So, just gotta up that, right? It's not enough of you guys. You guys are not enough. That's what I'm saying. You're using the Logitech G Pro Wireless, fairly light. It does its job for over some years now. Well, I bought the super light specifically for shooters, and I somewhat got very used to it. So playing Eve was, yeah, also got to that mouse, and I don't know, I scroll a lot in Eve. Maybe that was the problem, or I don't know. There's dirt in it somehow, and you can't really just easily open it and clean it. That's the problem. Yeah, so Eldavon, I only went for that $25 mouse because it is almost exactly like the super light. Like the whole form is the same amount of buttons, the same placement. If the performance is right, I'm gonna pay 25 and get 4 instead of 120 and get 1. So, especially, you know, that I'm using it a lot. 80 grams isn't that heavy. I don't know how heavy this is more. The Aerox 9 is more than 100, I would say. Steel Series Aerox 9. It's also not just, it's not the weight, it's a bit bigger than the super light. anything can be opened. The question is how to get it back together. Yeah, Jethros. Absolutely. So I watched a couple of YouTube streams, as in product reviews, Eldon. That's why I even tried. I would not have tried it if there were not a couple of YouTubers I actually was watching before and I somewhat respect. I was like, you know, if they think it's a good thing, I might as well try it. Demon Fox, you can just hit exclamation mark raffle again if you're not sure. Drops are only on the CCP channel, says Rabas. I was considering putting exclamation mark drops in the stream title, so you could just hit that command, which you can, and then it would explain the situation. But I don't want to do drop baiting, so I don't put that command there. Complicated, I know. I will close the raffle in 20 seconds. 1 billion ISK to the winner. Rotdog, they're trying something new with the summer of creator takeover on the CCP channel, and you know, additional promotion is a good thing there. So drops is a good tool to do that. Do I think that generally there should be a bit more drops? Yes, but you know, that's just my opinion. You don't want to oversaturate it either, I guess. All right, 3, 2, 1, raffles closed. Good luck. Superlight is 63. The G Pro is 80. I would say it's noticeable, but probably not that much. Comes also down to size, right? All right, 1 billion ISK for Nemesis 010. Are you there? Low disk space, in a way we do have this with the LP and the giveaways that happen, etc. So congrats again to Nemesis. Your in-game name is Deja Vu. All right then, or Deja Vu. Let's go over to where the money is. That would be that guy. A bill. Done. There will be at least another bill given away at the end of the stream, courtesy of that bottom right pool. We're down to 15 bill. This pool increases with sponsorships and also code erst. So if you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquis shop, consider using code erst. And we have more ISK dropping on this channel. So as for this, drop systems or reward stuff, a personal rewards, low disk space, the more you do this, the more you will have people in chat who are just there for that. And there is no way to detect if somebody collecting points, aka hanging out in chat, is actually a viewer / listener. You can just connect to whatever channel via IRC and collect their points and then enter their or claim their gifts and giveaways and whatnot. And I feel such a system would just incentivize there's no value in this, having a shitload of zombies in your channel who are not there, who are not even listening or watching the stream, and taking away from those who do. So I feel this is not a good thing for those who actually give a crap other than just giveaways. Giveaways should be part of the experience, in my opinion, but not the only reason, or at least they should reward those who are the most engaged. And I'm not talking about, you know, hammering crap in chat for without any context. Just, you know, being here for other reasons as well. How do you check if you are a viewer? You can't. As a creator, there's no API that's going to tell you who is actually watching and who is just sitting in chat. You can obviously make a diff, like you can check how many are connected to chat and how many viewers is Twitch reporting, but you don't know who's who. So what you will normally see, I'm gonna give you an example. What you will see in channels where there's, well, this like collect points for your, you know, things you can claim later, and, you know, give away in the title and all this stuff. Go to these channels and make a comparison between two values. I'll show you. So, okay, the easiest way for me to show you this is my Twitch client, my Twitch chat client. This is very convenient for streamers, for modding and whatnot. It's super cool what it can do. I can see currently there are 365 people connected to the chat, and 357 people are watching, right? So if these two numbers are hugely different, you can make some deductions and understand what's going on. If, for example, this number here, the connected chatters, is hundreds more than your actual viewers, then you know there's people just hanging out in chat to collect points. Or you have a lot of bots for whatever other reason which do not turn on the voice / whistles. If you have a lot of viewers, let's say there's only like 10 people in chat, but you have 500 viewers here, you know that this is an embedding situation. So the chat is somewhere embedded. The stream is somewhere embedded where the user who normally doesn't watch Twitch is not logged into Twitch, so it wouldn't connect to chat. So these numbers are indicators of what most likely kind of channel it is you're looking at. And what you kind of want is that these two numbers are somewhat close to each other. You know, there are some bots, obviously, right? Or a spot is a bot is not watching. Then stream elements is a bot, and these things, they all count as chatters, but not as viewers. And you want these numbers somewhat close together. Yes, you're on TV. All right, I hope that little explanation helped to understand what I'm talking about. Okay, where was I? Your bot, Chet Rossi. No. How can you hear me then? Yeah, Dr. Who that drops are having drops can detect more in terms of like, is the tab just in the background, right? For example, and they obviously detect if the player is running and whatnot. All these things. Drops have it a bit better, but they are not like, you know, the golden bullet or silver bullet or what bullet? Platinum bullet? Bots have feelings too. Oh shoot. Yeah, Eve to Twitch usually isn't watching either, right? How shall we see these numbers? You can, hold on. I think if you go to it, you can, it should be the same. Hold on a second. I want to verify before I tell you something that's not true. In your shit, I can't see that with my chat, can I? In your chat, there's somewhere a button, I believe top right, where you can be like, show me the viewers, and it will show you the count and whatnot. Although be careful, these numbers are only accurate if the channel has only a certain number. If above a certain threshold, not everybody will be counted. Yeah, it's the little 3 dots on the top right, users in chat. Oh shit, that does not give you a count though. Yeah, it does not give you the count. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, the only way you would know is connecting through IRC, I guess. For example. Okay, where was what was my plan actually? That was not the plan. So it's not, you have to list Jackie, but not the count. And the list is cut off if you have like 800 or 1,000 plus viewers. It won't just communicate all of it. jEVE is next, right? Just use Chatty. Yeah, Chatty, well, I mean, why would I use Chatty if I were not? If I were just watching a stream, I probably wouldn't use Chatty. There's no advantage there. No, not really. Or if I want to have the chat on another computer than the video stream, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, next up, we are going to look at a tool called jEVE or jEVEAssets. I thought I had it already running, apparently not. Oh, I need to capture it too, so hang in there. Gotta run it and set up a capture for it. Where is it? There. So Maximal says, personally, they watch and listen while they work, but never participate in the raffles, occasionally asking a question. Don't think it's fair to not add the content while... It's fair to not add the content while enjoying rewards. Fair to not add the content while enjoy rewards. You mean not consume the content while enjoying the rewards? I mean, that's the definition of leeching, right? Not providing anything. So here's the thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong if you lurk, right? I know a lot of people are not watching the stream, but they're listening. And if you're listening and or watching the stream, that counts as a viewer because there's no distinction in like on Twitch. And that number is very significant in regards to where my stream is positioned when somebody looks at the Twitch category or the EVE category or whatever category I'm streaming at, right? So this translates directly to discoverability, which is extremely important. So everybody who is hanging out here, just listening and or watching, but not chatting, man, you're amazing. Thanks for hanging out. You are helping me being higher in a category, getting discovered easier, getting more people in who might, find the game or the stream or whatever a bit useful. So thanks for that. What I want to do is that if the person just comes here to grab giveaways, does not have the stream running, just sits in chat, like, IRC chat, and then leeches giveaways. I don't want that. I want you guys who are giving a shit and are helping me in a way in return to win shit, not the guy who just wants free crap for nothing. That benefits the channel. That's the whole point. Cheers. So thanks for hanging out. And the majority is listening, not watching the stream. Fully aware. That's why you want to get your audio somewhat bearable before the video, that is. Erst is not muted. Wait, what? Jenna, advice for tier 4 abyssals. You'll be flying a Gila. Well, it comes down to the weather, but they're chill versions in a cruiser, or you go in with frigates or destroyers and it will be a bit more interactive. Gilas are really good at it, so you're onto something there already. Diesel power? Come on, man. Yeah, giving your time isn't enough. You have to give your shit. Absolutely. Oh, damn. Okay, so, wait a second, guys. Can you just stop with the wiggles and stuff? I saw you rigging it there, by the way. I saw who you are. Who did this? What I'm saying is, if your video stream is running, either if you look at it or not, or listen at it or not, is the part that helps with discoverability on Twitch. And that's... Oh, am I gonna go with the AFK? I don't know, viewbotting, whatever, embedding kind of tangent now? No. I'm wiggling now, I can't talk. I need to focus on my... I was about to say ass, but that would be weird. Is this a wiggle stream now? You guys need help. Just emotional don't. No. East side, please don't. Or B task, please don't. Use your nuggets for better purposes is what I'm trying to say. Thanks, Darvus, for the bits there. Much appreciated. Homie, thanks for yours as well. Okay. Got it. Welcome back. Electrical abyssals in Aquila. Yeah, I mean, that works, obviously. I would probably go explosive, how's it called? Gammas or exotics in Aquila. That would be... That's probably cheaper, as in the filaments. And, yeah, you'll make more ISK. It's not harder with the right fit. Just don't run out of cap. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, Jackie, with I shouldn't really explain this, right? If you have nuggets, you can rig wiggles. So, channel point wiggles, 1 per stream. If you have nuggets, well, you can basically destroy my chair. Just please don't do. Okay. Back in the day, people would say money rules. Nowadays, it's money wiggles. At least around here. Talking about giving a shit. Okay, Shgun. The Wacken Open Air has something new this year. Goldeimer are social. What is Goldeimer? Clean and legendary dry toilets. Aha, okay. Making their debut at Wacken this year. Daily from 7 AM to 10 PM. The Goldeimer crew is there for you directly at the camping plaza and welcomes every poop donation, which the non-profit organization will then compost into valuable fertilizer. Pooping for a good cause. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Goldeimer. But isn't there going to be a lot of alcohol content in that fertilizer? I don't know. We will know why the worms are drunk. They were involuntarily fertilized with Wacken. How shall we call it? Content. Yeah. Alright, so, where were we? Chill? What? I missed the train. I missed the train, right? I did. Oh, shoot. There's a train? Cheers. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. What the hell? Can't scroll down here? Okay, now, there we go. Thanks for the support at Diesel Power as well. It's about a minute. And then, yeah, the train will be gone unless we complete a level and then have another 5 minutes to think about what the next level would do. Cheers, Wolfie. Thanks for the support. So if you have any notifications to share about subscriptions, now's the time. They count, no matter if you subscribed earlier, as long as you haven't fired off this, the notification. That's gonna count. A pain of death. You don't understand English. Me neither. Welcome to the support group there. Okay, so what is my plan now? Finding stuff and hauling stuff. So jEVEAssets. Stop sidetracking me. jEVEAssets. We will have to. Oh God, can we make this bigger? Is there a font setting? We'll find out together. I'm gonna just add a screen grab now for this. Okay, maybe we'll not put it in the foreground. Sorry, I'm behind it right now. I'll try to fix it. Okay, there. All right. jEVEAssets. Is there a way to change the font? Oh God, please allow me to change the font, like bigger and whatnot. I don't see it. Wait, you don't even see the settings dialog I just opened. That's kind of odd. Yeah, I don't see font settings. Well, that's just the way it is. Technical question, Dashi Devor. Do I know where in-game the bio and notes in character information is stored? No, that is not stored locally. That's stored on the server, Dashi. Gray build theme. Yeah, gray build theme. So, what's the plan here? My problem is, well, I know I have a lot of assets, I just don't know where. Let's update this. Okay, you can't see the pop-ups, interestingly. And also now it says 115 billion only? Earlier it said 200 something. Well, we'll look at it in a sec. Okay, now it says 135 billion. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, so let's go and go with the tree view. I like the tree view most because it combines your assets into regions. So what you do is you connect to all the EVE accounts you're interested in with your shit. You have to, authenticate that thing, add the scopes, permissions, hit it, and then it will load all the things from your character's inventory stuff, pretty much. Aren't the assets also being listed under personal assets in EVE? Yes, Glitch Cleric, but under personal assets, you cannot do this. And so all the assets here now are the combined assets of my 3 main tunes, right? So I wouldn't know where my shit is, but it's somewhere on a tune. Then I have to log in all of them and go through all the assets. That's kind of ass. What I can do now is, my intention is to get the most amount of ISK brought to the market the fastest possible. So if we go with the tree view here and go over to the right, there is a column that's called value. So I'll just order by that. And then I can see there's a region where I have 144 billion. Okay, this is the Cheetah region, right? I have a lot of shit in Cheetah. Then we have a region where there's 53 billion, a region where there's 25 billion, 7 billion, 6 billion, etc. So I'm going to go from top down, basically collecting shit. So it's the most valuable first, because that's the quickest way to get my ISK where it needs to be, right? And in-game you can't find stuff that's in a cargo. You can, Edoli. When you find the ship in your assets, you can right-click on the ship and click View Contents, although I wouldn't call that searching. That's just, yeah, extremely manual and super, super annoying. So, let's see what we have. So we have the Forge, Metropolis, that's probably Heck. Okay, I know that Heck and Langesi, I have a lot of stuff which I need, which I'm running. So this one I will leave be. Let's see, what is Domain? Domain is Amar. I have a shitload of stuff in Amar. Let's go double check. I have about 7 billion in Amar. That's, yeah, I have stuff in Amar. That's fine. I don't need to go pick that up. So we'll close this. Sync Liaison. Let's check the next one. This is my Abyssal running system. So there's a lot of stuff there as well. About 3 billion worth of stuff, and then we have a 1.5 billion other systems. Okay, one of them is the Dodixie, so I'll not work on this. Next, Essence. What is in Essence? There's no market in Essence. So wait, how much do I have? Wait, can I move the column? I'm using this for the first time here. today. Maybe I can move the value column. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Can we? No. Okay, we have to do it 2 steps. Value. So. Okay. Thanks for that. You can reorder. Cool stuff. So this helps a lot. So I have something in Pemene. I have 6 billion of something in Pemene. I have no idea what that is. Pemene. Okay, we're Comey Corporation. Station. Item hanger. Oh. Why do I have skins there? Somebody must have gifted this to me. And there's a skin that is estimated at 4.5 bill, one at 1.3 bill. So this is a good location to pick up some value right now. And it's not gonna be like big either, right? What else is there? Yeah, a couple of filaments and yeah, shitload of skins. You think that's Joachim? I was smuggling skins out. So now I can even go, I believe, and set a destination. Can I? Maybe not. Routing. Jumps. Add selected. Maybe. Did that work? I'm not sure. I would have to probably configure the primary character or something. Not sure that's a thing. I was kind of expecting to be able... Yeah, this is... Can I make this primary or something? And then the set destination through the API? Yeah, is this a feature that I can make a route and set destination from here? No? One of your characters is now set to go there. Well, it's not that one. Oh, maybe it's the one that owns this shit? Wait, who owns this shit? There's a column gonna tell me who has this. No? I was kind of under the impression that should be the case. Did I miss it? Owner. Move it closer. Oh, I need to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to open the... yeah, there you go. Item hand. Okay, it is this pilot. I'm logged in with this guy right now. Jumps. Routing. So I'm not exactly sure how the whole... Maybe we'll figure this out together, how the whole routing works. Maybe I need to do something else. Tools. Routing. I don't think it added anything, did it? The app is called jEVEAssets. jEVEAssets. Okay, it looks like super powerful. I have no idea how this works. All those billions are mostly 2 skins. Maybe. Hope not. Well, in this hangar, yes. For sure. How does routing work? Well, it seemed to have added it to some list. Let's clear it again. And then jumps, routing, station. Okay, what can we do here now? I have no idea how this UI works. Jesus Christ. Does it check my deliveries hanger as well? Good question. So, Let's try this again. Route station. And then calculate route. There's little point in trying to calculate the optimal route between 2 or fewer points, since there is only one possible solution. Come on. You can't see the dialogue, but the app is basically dissing me right now. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know how to set this through the API. Maybe I need to configure this somehow. Is there no way to... I'll have to do a different capture method here to get all the pop-up windows and whatnot. Hello, Sobieski, how's it going? How do we do this? Oh boy, it's gonna be messy. I'll get there. I'll need to do some math. Oh god, I was not prepared for this. Okay, this might work. Hold on. Okay, here we are again. And now it should show all the things I'm clicking here. Yep, okay, cool. We can see it now. First look, yeah. Oh, Fonsui is here. Fonsui. I have an issue. So I just found where I want to go. Now I want to tell my game to set a destination there. So in my unending wisdom, I was like, yeah, jumps. That selected is going to do the trick. Select the start system. Wait, where do we do that? Start system. Oh, shit. How do I... Aha, wait, maybe... Okay, hold on. The forge. Jida. And... routing. Station. Okay. Can I do Jida now? Yeah, there. Jida. Okay, cool. Can we remove this? Okay. And then calculate route. Yeah, you're not helping. Right mouse click on the item. EVUI. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I did it wrong. So right click. EVUI. Oh, EVUI. Wait, oh, there you go. So, oh, we can even select the character now. Cool. Okay, cool. Done. Yes. It worked. Okay, cool. Let's go. We're learning. So I found a location with a shitload of things. Well, a lot of skins I do not remember. We're going to pick these up. Is this the shortest route? Prefer, wait, yeah, fine. Okay. Magic. Man, of course it works. It does. And I really like the tree view, which groups things into regions. So I can just be like, oh, this region has 2 billion. That's worth going around and picking up shit. We'll pick up the... How much was it? Some billions. Now. And then we'll look again into the UI. Let's see if I can do this without accident. After that, we'll also cash in a little bit, as in selling things at the market. But welcome to the trucking stream with Jeeve, where I learn how this works. Since when do tricks shoot you with 0 standings? That shouldn't be, Guma. Fonsoi wants me to be upset about myself for not using this tool until now. I'm not upset, I'm just happy I found these skins I didn't know I had. The roaming rats still will shoot you, says Stinson, alright. Hunt him and make him go boom, yeah, definitely. Oh wait, what oh shit, is this Tom? Ah. Yeah, well, Tama twice today. Stay tuned. Is my cargo empty? Yes. Cool. Good luck, right? Does the tool show items packed in station containers? Yep. It even shows the things that you have in inventories of your ships. Pretty good. It does even it shows your implants as well. It's kind of crazy. The tool knows everything. Even things in asset safety. Oh, that's cool. So right now it totals. It says I have 275 billion worth of stuff somewhere. So we're going to pick this shit up. Does it inform about gate campers? No. Don't think so. Even in password protected containers? That's a good question, Jackie. Interesting. Okay, nobody's here. That's nice. And a Razu just showed up at the gate. Alright. Moving on. If you own it, you can see the content, says Nick Paul. Nice. So this will be a short trip and a pretty valuable one. However, I will not sell these skins. We'll just put them in the skin container for giveaways. Maybe we'll even give away one of them. Make a password container test. I have a container with a password. Hold on. That would be in... Oh god, I don't really know. Wait. It is in... Is it in domain? No. Here, this one. Oh yeah, look at that. This is my password protected secure container that I have anchored in this system. And it says I have 500 million of... Well, I can even see what's in there. Oh, this is so cool. So password protected chests, thingies that you own are listed, turns out. It even shows the PI storage facility? Holy crap. Talking about being surprised or sort of blown away. I had an interaction with ChatGPT this morning where I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. So I had a problem and I couldn't see why it's not working. It should have worked. I was trying to set up some functionality. I know how this, I haven't set this up in the past, so I was like, there must be a really stupid mistake I don't see right now. So I told ChatGPT what, you know, the compiler told me, or what the problem, it wasn't the compiler, it was the build process, running the test failed because it couldn't find a resource. I was like, yeah, that's impossible, I don't know why. And then suddenly, ChatGPT would ask me to show them my directory structure. So I took a screenshot of it and said, here it is. And then, oh yeah, that looks right. So the problem must be elsewhere. The fucker confirmed that what I did, where the files were, that's not the problem. Me providing a picture of it, I did not expect this. Kind of crazy. So I was like, haha, I got you there. You will not be able to do this. And it was right. The directory structure wasn't the problem. Eventually, we figured it out together. It sounds weird, but yeah. This stuff is crazy capable. Oh, it was just a test to see if I will comply. You think, Jackie? Give it a raise. Yeah, no. ChatGPT is the baby version of Skynet. And yeah, I'm starting to understand why they are okay at the moment, at least, to lose money on this. Because every interaction that is not used with the corporate accounts which have this activated will be added to the training data somehow. So you are basically help train the thing while using it. And that's maybe the reason why it will not deteriorate as fast by, you know, choking on its own crap it's spit out and eat again, crawling the internet. It will soon be assimilated. Maybe we already have been, Nil. Yesterday evening, I read an article that we might actually be stuck in a black hole already. Okay, I'm gonna play Eve anyways, though, today. That was my reaction to it. I cannot do anything about that. So you heard it here, chat. We're stuck in a in a black hole right now. What time is it? I don't want to miss the dev chat about the new market stuff later. Oh, it's still like 19 minutes out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about it as well. The whole like we are in a black hole right now. Okay, I have missed that. So now I'm slightly confused. jEVEAssets told me there is 6-something billion here. The estimate says 402 million. Oh, that fucker's not estimated. Leshak Eden's Hunter skin. Oh, the Dominic's Federal Police skin is also not estimated. I guess. Do they look good? Oh. This might actually be quite rare. Sweet skin. Alright. We will bring this home. So estimate is different than jEVEAssets. jEVEAssets will use jitter buy sell midpoint. Oh, okay. Or whatever is configured. Nice. Well, I'll definitely bring this skin, so thanks. I think Joachim gave these to me. So wait, the Eden Hunter skin in Cheetah, only one offered for 9 billion. Okay, this is a really expensive skin. Cheers for checking. We're trying to bring this back home now without accident, shall we? We might actually even... be extra careful. No worries, I'll turn on the street, the thing again. I just want to get a slightly different route. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for the support there, Fuzzy. 49 months. Cheers. And we're back. $390 plex in the NES for that skin. Well, then it should not be 9 billion. Wait, it didn't say it's you can buy it in the NES, or did it? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, missed it. Yeah, it shouldn't be 9 bill. What's 390 plex in ISK? Hey, somebody is gonna buy that for 9 bill. That'd be cool, right? You're going to switch to the Gamma ones? Jeddah? That's probably... You know, Gamma ones are not that bad. They give you, the Gila, 50% or what? A lot more hit points. Shield hit points. A lot of rats do not even have shield in the Abyss. So it's not really a penalty for many spawns to you, right? 2.4 billion. All right. Yeah, I guess the whole estimate was a bit too high then, mainly because somebody's trying to play market games with that skin in Jeddah. Alright, we'll check what the next region is gonna... Actually, I should have... we'll check the next region. You had modules to help cap, but you were still draining so fast. I mean, if you had a cap problem in electricals and you switched to gamma, you might have more problems there because you don't get the electrical weather effect support on your cap recharge. So be very careful with this. If I were to run tier 4 gamma, I would probably go with a mix of passive shield regen and a medium shield booster. And a battery and resist, something like this. Next wheel will have that skin on it. Well, we'll give away one of the skins out of this box once I'm in Jeddah. Which is not going to take too long, but I got to be a little bit careful with this one. Yeah, the tool at first looks a bit complex. I mean, it still looks complex to me. Let's not pretend, right? But I think you can make it do what you need, especially if you have a long route. It will be maybe able to calculate 20-30 waypoints in a somewhat doable way. The thing I also like is, I guess the next region will be about, you know, a couple of things to pick up, and since you can just combine the whole region, you can see, okay, is this going to fit in my blockade runner, all of it, or not? Or you can sort of learn how many runs it would be and then judge what is it efficient to pick this stuff up there or not. You want to wait for more things that are lower volume, like, you know, space required, but higher estimate. It's kind of cool. Nobody's playing the market ever, Windside. You would never do that, right? Alright, we made it through Udama, turns out. We're almost there. Okay. You found a skin worth 600 mil with a tool. Hope that's true. Alright. What's the skin, Trumpeter? Ooh, guys. 2 more charges and we have a 200 million ISK giveaway. Almost there. Is the heat damage from today? No. I'm just lazy from last time. 99%, 100%. There's the raffle. Good luck. 200 million ISK to the winner. Courtesy of the charging. Cheers. Republic Fleet Firetail Liberation games. I think they have some value. Those are the ones you got from LP, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, maybe not. That would be the military stockpile ones. Must be an event. Skin. We'll make this quick. 20 seconds till close. So it could have some value there, because you can't get it anymore after the event until, well, it's seeded again. You never know. That's OPSEC, right? Everybody gets something out of it. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, now. Good luck, 200 mil. One second. Oof. Was a bit close there. Okay. Congrats to Darius. What's her in-game name? Erst to Darius. Hello. You gotta speak up. That timing. Darius is here, and is Darius Chappelle. Alright, 200 million for you. Congrats, and I need to dock here. Boom, we're safe. Nice. Ah, you didn't win a skin, you won 200 million ISK. The skin giveaway is something else coming up next. Let's get all of these. Okay, so which skin are we going to give away? Order by, estimated price. Well, the most expensive estimated one. Yeah, we will keep this for a bit longer. It's a bit harsh. Let's do it. The Thanatos Aurora Universalis skin, estimated at a 100 million price tag. Ooh, look at this pan. All right, that's gonna be a super quick raffle. We'll have it 30 seconds or so. If you want that skin, hit it. I'll let you have something of my haul. Look at the market value. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's right click, view market details. So, okay, the cheapest one of these is 90 mil. There's like 10 of them on the market, give or take. So, yeah, 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Quickie. Let's see who is gonna warp short. Alright, you think you didn't enter? Demon? Do we have to do a test raffle to see if Demon Fox Productions enters raffles or not? But we'll check in a sec. Congrats to Rogue Pieman. You have a long... So here's the thing, if you have a long name, it will eventually be cut and just, it will be supplemented by some dots. There's a certain amount of characters we display. Maybe that's why you didn't find yourself because of this shortening mechanism. All right, Rogue Pieman is here. Got a skin, Rogue Pieman. What is your in-game name? Monkey Butler. Okay. Okay. Next is we will do a test. This is not a raffle where you can win something. In fact, the winner will not get anything. I just want to see if Demon Fox Productions is bugged or not, so to speak. Preferably it's just him entering, right? So we can see it, but that's probably not going to happen. So there we go. This is not a raffle, but Demon Fox Productions, try to enter. I want to see if there's a bug in the tool. I coded it myself. It's entirely possible. Let's see. Demon Fox Productions. There you are. See? Like right here. There, I see you. So it works. You may have been behind somebody else. Okay, raffle is closed. Let's see who is not winning anything. Because I haven't asked. Let's see who would have won if this were an actual giveaway, right? It is now a real raffle. The price is winning a raffle with no price. It's already closed. We're not doing this. Now you're gonna win? I don't know. If you didn't see your ship right now, you won. Let's see who did not win anything. Tony didn't win anything. Shit, right? Sorry, Tony. Tony, are you here to claim nothing? It's a reverse raffle. The winner gives a skin to erst. Yes, that's how it works. This is why I don't get escalations, right? Yeah, congrats. But no congrats, Tony. But we're waiting anyways because otherwise Tony's gonna shoot all day if I switch away from this scene without him speaking up. There we go. Okay, Tony's here. Sorry, Tony. No win. But thanks for testing. Now, next is... this. Let's see. I believe the main value out of essence... Well, yeah. Let's double check. So 6 billion. Yeah, the main value out of essence I just moved. So let's see what's next on the list. Chores has 4.6 billion worth of stuff. in 2, 4, 6 different systems. Most of it is in Choga. What the hell might that be? Why do I have Dominic's, Orchard Drake, and Brutix BPOs? Can somebody explain that to me? I certainly did not buy these. What galactic hoarding is? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where shit is and why I have it. So apparently I have BPOs for battleships and battle cruisers and an Orca for what? I don't think I can sell these to NPCs though, right? Something I looted? BPOs you don't loot. I'm a secret industrialist. Maybe I was drunk? No. Did you send me this? It's entirely I mean, if I don't know where this comes from, it is likely that somebody handed this over to me as a gift for the channel to do whatever with it, and then, well, be confused about what the hell is this? Why do I have this? Right? Too much milk? Could be. So, yeah, this is easy to pick up, and then, you know what? We can... There's another, like, 900 million in this region. So, is there a way to be like, just give me destinations to all of these? Is that a thing? EVUI? No. Okay, we have to probably do something like this. EVUI. Waypoints. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. That's a lot of clicks though. Is there another way to... There must be another way to do this. Okay, wait, we're actually going to do the routing thing. I want to see if this works. Routing. Jumps. Add selected. Oh. Jumps. Add selected. Jumps. And why is this taking so long? Oh shit, it is adding jumps in game right now. So why would that not work? I'm confused right now. I want to use the full route calculator, probably, but first I need to understand what the hell just happened, because... No, wait, it only... Oh wait, I did set the destination for the first one, right? Yeah, I did do that. My bad. Now, how do I... Is that routing now? No, where did this go? Tools. Misc. I have no idea what I just did. What the hell did that do, what I just did? I added these two jumps. So, yeah. What can I do with this now? Yes, Joss Skull and Trovo and YouTube. Oh, Vonsui wants to come on comms to explain this to me. Okay, hold on. We need an adult in the room. How the hell is this gonna work? I'm gonna be on air once. We need somebody with a clue here. This is not good. You should be able to hop into on air, Bonsai. In before Fonso is somewhere in the city on his phone, and it will be interesting. You missed the intro to the app. For someone with assets across 4 stations, there probably is limited value. Yeah. If you don't have a mess like I do, definitely limited value. Okay, maybe I need to switch. Okay, not easy. How do we do this? Alright, I'm not good. Yeah, I'm not good with Discord permissions and stuff. You have the on-air permission, but apparently it doesn't work, so there we go. One sec. Yes, one second. It turns out like I can hear you, but chat cannot. So yeah, glorious. Windows updates always mess with something. 1 second. Where is that button? Output device. Oh god, which one is this going to be? Okay, can you say something, Fons? No, I don't hear anything anymore. Shit. How about now? Hello, hello? What about this one? Okay, yeah, I hear you now again, but what the... What's wrong with this? 1 second. Sorry, chat. We will get there. I just don't know how yet. Maybe this one? Hello?
Jackdaws
yes.
love my big Sphinx of quartz.
Oh, no, wait. Now it came out. What the fuck? Man, I hate Microsoft. Seriously, whoever deals with audio devices, you need help. Because you clearly suck at what you're doing. I'm ranting now, chat. Every time there's a Windows update, they fuck with audio devices. I don't know why this is necessary, but it is absolutely, like, it pisses me off at this point. Seriously. It's another device every time. They cannot just fuck up the one thing all the time. They have to just randomly pick one, and that will fail during a stream. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay, now you hear me twice, obviously. For fuck's sake. I hate this. This is just not okay. Yeah, test. Okay, now you can't hear me. That's great. On 2 channels. God. Can you say something, Fons?
Jackdaws love my big Sphinx of quartz.
Thank God. Okay, now you came out of the right channel, and I can hear you. Chat can hear you. This is glorious.
All right, well, the quick brown,
okay,
the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, it definitely jumped. Okay, this is Fonsui now. Chat, say hello to chat, Fonsui.
Hi, guys.
All right, I forgot. What were we doing? What was I not doing? Something?
I was installing jEVEAssets so that I could help you muddle your way through using the routing tool.
Okay, so how does that routing tool work? Where do I start?
So I'm installing on my end, but it's going to be a separate tool. It opens up a separate tab. You see, there's a routing tab up there.
Yeah,
so
I already put
there.
I was using this, and well, I was doing stuff, and I didn't understand what the hell's going on. So, can I start from the tree, as in right click on whatever, and be like routing, and do something with it?
So, I haven't used this in years.
Okay.
and I'm gonna learn this again with you.
Chat, Fonso is going to be with me, not having a clue either, but he has done it in the past.
Oh, I've used this to, so I don't know what they've done to update it, but I've used this to generate routes that I can repeatedly import into my game client, so I could run the same route again and again.
Okay. Whew.
Okay, so I just added one character. Let me just do an update. And then I can ride along.
All right, cool stuff. But my point of origin is the tree now, as in, hey, there's my shit and I want to go pick it up. That's where I come from.
Yeah, so you have like 5 different stops you want to make.
Yes.
And you want and you have a beginning and an end, and you want the system to take all that data, the beginning and the end and the stops in between, and spit out the most effective route for those things.
Yes, that's the plan.
So on the routing tab, so I'm not sure if the thing will let you to add stops to the routing tab from another tab, or if you have to do your stop selection in the routing tab itself.
I mean, as in, I go over to the tree tab and start typing the stations into the routing tab?
No, other way.
So, wait a second. I can actually select multiple stations here. I mean, there has to be a reason for me being able to do this. And then I go routing, and then I click station. And then, okay, it added all the stations there now, which is great.
There you go.
And there's a start system, which does currently not include... Hold on, we'll add that to the routing as well, which is...
Okay, so that's what it is. So you can, so from your assets and stuff, you can right-click and you can add it to the right-hand box on the routing tab. And then when all the stuff is in there, you can click the bottom, arrows that send it over to the left, and then the system will, you can click calculate route.
It did it. And then add all waypoints to the in-game autopilot. Do I need to click optimize here still? No, I think we're good, right?
So you see the algorithm, top left drop down, it says brute force.
It probably doesn't.
All the way top left.
This is the best one if you have a limited amount of jump or of locations, right?
So you can choose the other ones if you have a much longer route and you're not happy with, or I like, honestly, when I have a longer route, I check all of those 4 different algorithms, and I see the route that it gives me for all of those, and I pick the one that I like the most.
Okay, all right. And so there's something wrong with this, what I just did, because this is not true. There's no way this is going to be 175 jumps optimized. There's simply no way, because all of these are in the same freaking region. I don't know what just happened, but I'm not going to do that trip. This.
I can't see the screen right now because it's ads.
Hold on. Maybe. Oh shit! I was still on safer, but still, it's now 85. There's no way this is 85. I'm gonna optimize it in game. Now it's 54. Okay, there's something off with this. Let's see if we figure this out. Maybe I have to hit optimize somewhere. Algorithm. Is brute force. I'm slightly... Okay, let's try this again. $85. No, it's not. It's not good. It doesn't work. The optimization. So we're almost there. Is there anything else I need to click to actually make it optimize? Whoa, east side. Holy shit. Thanks for the support. East side is going to force another giveaway out of us, apparently. Holy. Well, pretty sure it will. Yeah, there's east side's dinosaur walking in. Yeah. I owe you half a bill now, chat. East side, thanks a ton for the support. You rock. Are you still there, Fonso?
And the screen is active again. The ads are open.
Okay, perfect. So if I hit this, it will generate a route that is 85 jumps. If I then go in game and hit optimize, it will be 65. So something is not correct.
Yeah, so try a different algorithm.
I mean, brute force should be.
Yeah, try a different one.
And then calculate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then set. Now we have still 85 jumps. That's. Oh, wait a second. Maybe this is just. Maybe this
I think
is
you need to clear your route.
It clears it.
It's clearing it for you?
It's clearing it. I think I know what I need to do.
Do you have avoidances set or something?
Nope. One sec. Let's recalculate. If it works now. Did it do anything?
Oh, you didn't recalculate yet.
I did. I hit calculate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Override.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you have to calculate again after. Yeah, there you go. Now
and it's 85 still, which is weird.
Go to the full result tab in jEVEAssets.
I'm just checking my settings, but yeah, it looks good. So. Where would I go? Full result.
Chuckles in chat says that you have JETA as start and as a stop, and the game I think avoids that and sorts it.
Oh shit! I'm an idiot. No wait. The problem is if I remove this from this list, if I'm not mistaken, it will be removed from the drop down of the start system thing. But let's see. I'm gonna remove this and boom, it's gone. I can't select it as a start system anymore.
That's strange that it sends you there, even though it's a start system. Like you want it to be the start and end, right?
I don't care about end. I'm somewhere right now, and I want to go pick out everything. I don't care where I end up at the.
And you don't want it to be one of the stops. So yeah, so do the calculate route and then click the full results tab. That's actually true. Cosmic Pookie says if jEVEAssets has you starting in JETA, like if it gives you a route starting from JETA, and then you apply that route to your character, and your character's not in JETA, then the route will be longer because the game will send you to JETA first because that was the route that it put in.
Okay, I am in JETA though, and I just did it without the JETA thing. Now it is 79 jumps. Wait, let me optimize this. In game, and now it's 54 jumps. So I don't understand. Guys, not even with Fonsui's help. That means this UI is a little bit confusing, just a teeny.
Yeah, because it didn't do this when I used it, so something has changed.
This is the typical. Wait, it's working on my computer.
Oh no, I'm not trying
that's
it
the
here.
number.
All I know is it worked on my computer years ago.
That's the #1 dev response, but it worked on my computer. It is getting shorter though, yeah. Cheers.
But yeah, so the full result shows you the full route, obviously.
Well, let's try again another way of calculating it. And then I'm gonna hit add all waypoints, boom, updating. Yeah, now we're back to 82. This is just weird. Am I missing something, chat? The bug doesn't occur when debugging is enabling. That's probably a race condition then, Herx. That's very, very dangerous. Clear all and start from scratch? Like, you mean here as well? Okay, here's what we do. We are going to, I don't know, get everything. Boom, done, empty. This one is empty now, right? Now we go over to the assets and we click this, right click. Jumps, add selected, done. Now we're going to the routing. What the hell is it doing? It takes ages. The UI is frozen right now. Now I can switch. All right. And here are all the... No, wait, what? What the hell did it do? was supposed to be 5 stop stairs, 7 in the route. Okay, wait, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 6 things I want to go to, right? Let's try this again. 1, 2. Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else marked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 6. And then we are going through the routing where I click station. And now I have these 6 stations here. Okay, that's great. And then we go with calculate routes.
You have to add them. You have to add them to the left side. The right side is not added yet to the route.
Huh? The right side is having it now because I just did the thingy.
Yeah, you just pop them in, but it won't. It'll only calculate the route based on the left-hand box. So you have to select all those and then click the arrows on the bottom.
No, that means remove them from where I want to go.
So the right-hand side is where it's calculating it from, and not the left. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, if the right is empty, it will tell me it's empty. But I think
so the left is the sort. Okay.
The problem here is that I'm selecting a start system, right, which might not be the one which is the closest to where I currently am. I don't care where it goes first, really.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't care what the first stop is, then you will really you don't need the jEVEAssets to calculate your route for you. You could just let the game calculate your route for you. You only need jEVEAssets to calculate the route if you wanted to start from a specific point, because the game won't do that.
Okay. But, I mean, I want to add all the waypoints in the game through jEVEAssets. That's the whole point. Okay, so here's the thing.
So you can build
actually
the
doesn't
route
matter.
in jEVEAssets.
So,
there's just export it, and then you can optimize.
There's an additional step I didn't think I would have to do. So I calculate the route here, don't care, and then I hit this button, as in, hey, I want to go there now with this character, whatever, and then I go to the game, and then I go click it. Why does it say 43 jumps now? What the fuck?
You must have fixed it.
There are now
That's
6
true.
stop and not 7s.
You removed the stop.
Yeah, but huh? Okay,
That makes sense.
Guys, it was my fault. I'm just too dumb, I guess. That's fine. Now, what happens if I go and optimize this? It's 36, which is because of the starting point matters to jEVEAssets, but not to me. And then, yes, it's fine. We'll do it like this. I don't care. All good. Fonsui, we made it. Thanks a ton.
You figured it out.
Well, we did. This was a group effort. Everybody helped, and I eventually clicked the right thing. Have a good one, Fonsui.
Later.
Bye. Okay, oof. Erst and computers. That's just not good. Some extra strop was added somehow. I don't remember how I messed that up, but apparently I did do that. All right. So, very mighty tool. Just probably too mighty for Erst. Now, let's go there, right? Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, let's go there. Boom. It's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot. Safe settings for Fonsui audio. Inside. The settings are saved. So what happens in terms of audio issue is, well, there are multiple things that happen. Sometimes my audio device for certain, and I can show you this, I guess, like that. So I have 3 main channels I mix in OBS. There's other mixing going on, but that doesn't happen in OBS. So I have my mic here, and I have other mix, which is music, game, whatever, browser noises, and then I have Discord is here, so I can adjust the Discord loudness or volume for, like, as a mix. And what happens is, after Windows update, this one here may or may not go back to default for 0 or all of these things here. Plus, Discord might also lose the audio device and just go back to the default one for whatever reason. And it seriously, every single Windows update changes 1 to n audio devices in 1 to n applications on my system. And I'm at a loss. I don't really get this. There's probably, if erst computer, then just randomize some audio device crap. You can disable all audio devices in OBS and add them as a scene. So Windows up, add them as a scene. Not sure what you mean by this, Jackie. If you're talking about adding specific program audio outputs to OBS, I do not want to do that. That's way too much configuration for each scene. I have a shitload of scenes. And I definitely don't want that. And you know, the audio device has the same name. It does not change the name. But it must change some sort of ID or whatever. Start and movement. Your machine also struggles with Windows updates. Guys, am I the only one whose audio... Okay, if you only have one audio output, right, you wouldn't notice, I guess, because it's always the default one. But if you have more than one audio output, you must have had that problem in the past. Windows update and then some in or outputs, or I don't know, your Teams is not working because it's picking up the wrong input thingy, or you can't hear your colleagues in Teams because it's the wrong output. Anybody? Or is this just a me problem? Windows update messes with your Discord as well, alright. Okay, Jed, I'm not the only one, turns out. Happens to you as well. Teams like swapping outputs. You use Linux. I would love to, but not yet. It's not yet there. Maybe next year. Let's wait for the SteamOS to become available to other things than just handhelds and whatnot. Who knows? I'm crossing my fingers. I want a actual competing OS for gaming to the one Microsoft is, you know, fiddling around with for decades without anybody pushing them because no competition. I want this. It's just not there yet. The world is going to be a better place if there is another gaming OS for general hardware other than Microsoft's Windows. I believe in this. Sometimes you have SteelSeries GG to reset the output to none, even though it has a one device it should use. Okay, there you go. I mean, competition generally is a good thing. Alright, anyways, let's just... I don't know. Audio is a struggle to begin with, and Microsoft is just not making it easy. Because of this random... You know, if they tell me in patch notes, hey, if you apply this update, this is gonna happen. Fair enough, you probably have a reason for it. But let me know. But I don't want to go through, I don't know, 5 applications and check their audio settings about an update. How stupid is that? It's just not usable. Oh well, here we are, complaining about the world. Grumpy old erst. Years and years ago, you tried WoW on Linux. Was amazed how fast it was. Later, you noticed missing shadows. Oh no, Joe and B. You went back to Microsoft because of the shadows, right? I mean, I'm actually quite hopeful. I heard a couple of YouTubers were testing SteamOS on devices that came out for Windows, like, you know, these mobile console kind of thingies. So they basically switched from Windows to SteamOS, and they have better frame rates on this, you know, constrained hardware. This is quite a good sign, right? So they might be able to get there. I really hope they pull it off. I mean, Valve knows games, right? So Let's hope it's gonna work.
Drive active.
Where were we? Before I was grumpy. We did do the giveaways. Oh, yeah. I owe you 500 mil because Eastside made us go back into the green. And the rule is, even though I already did the daily giveaway, if we hit another color on a certain stream, well, we will obey. There you go. Good luck. 500 mil, courtesy of the Switch, triggered by Eastside. I mean, if I were just playing 1 or 2 games, right? I would probably run this on Linux if they work fine there. But as a content creator who wants to be like, you know, oh, today I feel like this, let's stream this. That's just not gonna work easily on Linux yet. As an answer, my day is it's okay. I'm back in my happy place now. It's okay. How are you? You better collect all those billions before full time. Gotta pay your viewers. Absolutely, Nick Paul. Gotta keep you engaged, right? Or your wallets. Oh, shit. Bjorn. You know, it's not like Windows does not work at all. It has been my daily driver for gaming since, I don't know, since Amiga, I guess. Pretty much. And I'm not going into this like, you know, this OS is better than that OS is better than that OS, because that's not enough information. You always have to augment that statement with why, what specifically you were doing. And if you're working on server backends and you're not running them on Linux, yeah, you might consider doing that, because that's just the better way to do it with way less bloat, for example. But if we're talking about end-user gaming, yeah, if you don't have a console, it's still the easiest to do that under Windows. It's just what it is. And yes, I'm using Linux, I'm using Mac OS, and I'm using Windows whenever it fits best for what I do. And everybody who is just like, only this one is the best and everything else is shit, well, I'm not gonna waste my time with you. I learned that all tools may have an application. Not for you, but others, certainly. That came across a bit harsh maybe, but you get what I'm trying to say. I want the things I'm using to work. I don't care who is producing them or not, or whatever, for whatever reason. It just has to work, especially if I pay for it. Eve can definitely run on Linux quite well, Clogger. So I'm not entering this like religion style, hey, I'm an Apple boy or whatever boy. That's a waste of time. Okay, congrats to, wait, we don't know yet. Half a bill going to whoever survives this one. With cloud gaming becoming more of a thing, it won't matter much what OS you use. Yeah, the question is, how long are we going to actually have the hardware at home that produces the output, other than just being a screen and a fast internet, right? Who knows? Greetings, old Sherman. Panda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, even if Erst is Bronte. Congrats to Mephiston. You just won half a bill. Yeah, I also hope Valve is going to release the SteamOS to general PC. I mean, there's Bazite, which is kinda something like that already. But I would like to have a big company like Valve behind a competing OS to Microsoft. You need to have a certain volume and, I don't know, money to pull this off properly. Or, yeah, you know, Microsoft is just going to bully away. You need another bully to make it happen, is what I'm saying. All right, Mephiston is here. Boom. You tried streaming gaming like a good decade ago. It worked good enough for you. You mean on Linux? A decade ago? You must be a wizard. Mephiston, what's your in-game name? I'm at my first stop. But those two terms don't exclude each other, Aslan. Where is my music? There. Isn't latency an unsolvable problem for cloud gaming? I mean, there's physics at the end of the day, right? Even if you have fiber from you to the server, the speed of light is what it is, right? And my fiber connection has a really, really low latency. For a lot of games, even most of the games, it probably would work. However, if you were to compete in, I don't know, some first-person shooter in a tournament, it would probably not be good enough. But most games with a decent internet connection, it's not really that much of a problem yet. But again, you can't trick physics. There is a limit to what gaming on remote hardware can do, right? There's heat damage on the shield. Yeah, I should probably fix this, Jackie, right? Now that I'm talked. I want me to do that. Don't want to trigger you any further. And yeah, I mean, often it's not all fiber, right? From your PC to the server. It might even go across the pond and then... Yeah. I know, Giles Solly, that doesn't work right now, but maybe in the future. North had to laugh about someone complaining about a 120 milliseconds ping in an MMO when you used to play at 300. It also comes down to the MMO. EVE doesn't really care too much about is it 100 or 300. But playing World of Warcraft, I remember feeling the difference of like 30 milliseconds or 150. There was a noticeable thing that was impairing your, precision, or how you want to call it. Yeah, timing precision. Okay, we are so far off the continent. What the hell? Why am I here? Oh, really? Okay, let's repackage this, I guess. Yes, please. Don't really care much about the Heron. Okay, 46 mil first pickup. That's not really great, but let's go get the rest. We should have, according to jEVEAssets or jEVEAssets, I don't know how you want to call this. What was the total I'm supposed to get here? I should get about 3.7 billion estimate in cargo. Yeah, I just picked up one of the cheaper ones, I guess. jEVE is how you say it? Alright. You should try PI down under, when you have to wait seconds for the material to transfer from or to the Poco. Yeah, that's annoying, right? But I believe that's much more than 300 milliseconds, right? I mean, if it requires more than one round trip, it's gonna add up quickly, right? how many Australian tacklers are there? I mean, they're good at catching each other, so... did I say something about the presentation from CCP today? Yes, in 30 minutes from now, there should be the next CCP stream, where they talk about the global Plex market. That is coming up at some point in the near-ish future. Well, it's not a presentation, they call it a dev talk, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll make sure this our stream here is done before that. No, I won't keep you. Northbeard, this is going to be about the global, or the changes to the Plex market, including the global Plex market and whatnot. The dev stream, that is. They will talk about Plex market, generally. And yeah, tune into them right now. There are drops on the CCP channel, and a lot of occasions to actually get these drops. It is the summer of creator takeovers of the CCP channel. Don't miss out. Grabbing them skins and learning about folks you may not have seen yet and may like. Okay, next pickup. Let's see. So in about 20 minutes, we will have the stream end giveaway and goodbyes. Seriously? Okay. That was a mini fart fleet. Only if you're Swiss, German, or maybe German, you understand this. Let's just repackage this thing. I could probably... Oh yeah, it fits. Can bring that frigate interceptor with us. Do I have a bowhead? No, I had one. I can fly one, but I don't have it right now. As long as it's just frigates, I can put like 2 or 3 into this little boat here. All right, Jackie, thanks a lot. I will look into it if it's what I think it is, or something else I've missed so far. Cheers. What is the cargo hold? Oh, right now, not much. You mean the size? I don't know. Can't even see it. 7,700 max with the current fitting. It's kind of meant to be an agile little boat right now. Mopping up some assets to save up for the summer sale. Yeah, we should do that, right? What have we now? 26 mil. That's not really exciting. Well, I'm cleaning up assets in stations, so the list will get shorter. That's also good. I feel like I'm doing something right now. Progress. Cleaning up.
Drive active.
I just saw your post there, Jackie. My audio, the audio devices you were referring to in the main settings dialog, they are all disabled. I'm not working with this at all. And I don't see why the other settings would help. It would potentially even mess up more if one of these were to change the ID. But then again, that's me guessing. Yeah. but thanks for the post. I know about this thing, but I have intentionally not touched this because while it is a bit more controllable ISO per scene audio, right? Is basically what you're trying to achieve there, or what this is for. This would be cool, but I'm too afraid that if one of these devices changes the name, I will just have to go through all the fucking scenes to fix all of them. I'm not going to touch that. For now anyways. Cheers though. Okay, 3 more pickups and we're already done. Oh, guys. I found her. Die Raumschiffpilotin. Somebody was really creative there. And I can tell what language they speak. It's rare. What? Joe and P. We found her. Yeah, it's a female spaceship pilot. Germanesisch? Deutschländisch. I get it. This one is good too. Kekson. I'm hungry now. Keks is like cookie in German. Francs? What do you mean? Inside. Swiss francs is the currency we run, and it's actually pretty strong at the moment compared to other currencies. As long as I buy stuff like internationally, it's kind of good, but if you want to go visit Switzerland right now, your currency might not be much of a... It might not be the best time to go to Switzerland right now. Shit costs more because of it. Are we doing FOBs today? Nope. I'm just picking up stuff. Don't leave Goon Swarm and forget about 1 billion assets in 1DQ. Oh no. It will blow up and be part of history though, Northbeard. it could not have to do anything. The problem is not the dollar tanking, Fonso. The problem is people being like, what other currency is kind of safe? And then, oh, let's take Swiss franc. That's the problem. But yeah, well, not much I can do about that. Oh, there's my BPOs. Yay, 3.7 billion worth. Oh, wait, pacifier? Enforcer? Sweet. All right. That's good. And Astradius. Those assets are in asset safety now. Good point, actually, right?
Warp drive active.
With Germany going into debt like crazy, people are going to shift money to Switzerland. Yeah, again, it's good if we want to import stuff from a Swiss perspective, but everything else is really, really bad. Our exports will suffer because it's going to be too expensive. And that's bad for jobs and, yeah. And you know, Twitch is paying me in dollars, so... you gotta work with that one as well.
Warp drive active.
Winside? What? Revolve? Involve? Devolve? What? Valve? Do something. I'm picking up things. I'm consolidating assets.
Warp drive.
That's all I can do.
Docking permission requested. Docking
You meant for my
accepted.
real life money.
Docking permission requested.
I mean, most of my money is in Swiss francs right now, so I should probably buy other currency for when it crashes down again, right? But I'm not doing this money stuff. I suck at it in Eve, so I'm not even going to try IRL to do some stock or whatever currency shenanigans. What's happening? Why can I not move these? Huh? Wait, is this so big? Oh shit, that's a lot. 2 million and half a crane. Yeah, we will leave this behind. Ooh, we also got ships here. Huh. Where am I? Nari. Yeah, I guess we don't need this. Repackage. And here's well. Let's bring the rest of the modules here with us. And that's 5 million of NPC ore. I don't care too much. Let's go. And greetings, the Naughty Dog. How's it going? Can I recommend some good lucrative options to make a good foothold in EVE for a newer alpha clone player? Well, there's the Abyss. There is hacking exploration. That's probably the easiest thing to do as a newer player. Swiss National Bank tried to do something against the strength of the Swiss franc. I mean, they still do, but they can only do this to an extent, right? I think we have negative interest now. Or zero interest? Something happened just a few days ago. Greetings, Lord Rumdell. How are you doing? Is it 0 noodle to power? Yeah, 0. Not negative yet. But who knows? And hello. How's it going? Darkness is in house. Just before we close the stream, because I also want to watch that CCP segment about Plex markets. Coming up in 15 minutes, give or take. You take care, Windside. Thanks for being here. Okay, last pickup, and then 24 jumps to Cheetah. Amazon is there, yeah, that's fine. I think we'll do the return trip tomorrow. So that 1 billion giveaway is coming up very soon. What reference? Pork markets. What? I know about bull markets. That's about it. Wait. Why did it send me here? There's nothing here. What? Where am I? Slightly confused right now. Okay, I guess we're done. Oh, wait. Is there stuff on another character here? One sec. Not that one. Oh yeah, errata. Ooh. Okay. My alts do have stuff here. Okay, we got a... Holy shit. Oh crap. Did I even had items on other characters in the other stations. Shit, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I should have checked that. Oh well, we'll fix it tomorrow. I suck at this. British politics meme. Oh yeah, that does not ring a bell. Sorry. Now I got to do that route again. Yeah, backwards. Then again, it's just one region, so it should be fairly quick. I'll figure it out. We'll try this again one other time in a proper kind of way. Yeah, fail to learn how to improve. That is the plan. Some people know how this works, some people don't. Also check this out. If you haven't, if you live in the EU and have the chance and agree obviously with the initiative, let's see, stop killing games. If you want a zero drama conversation about the topic, the second link is a YouTube video of Steve talking to Ross. If you know these names, might be worth a watch anyways, even though you can't vote. Share with your, I don't know, people who may care as well. Tell your mother to vote if she can in the EU, or sign the petition, and maybe this is gonna happen. That was that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh no, wait, giveaway first. cannot leave without that one. A billion ISK coming up. Good luck. Pando is life. So I will raid into, we raided into Monkey, then Brother Grimoire, so we'll have a Pando raid, CCP will come up as well. You will find your way there if you want to get the dev talk. I'm going to help out the teammate though. Raffle will be closing in 20 seconds. Let's make this a quick one. $1 billion is the price, courtesy of the Erst and last month's sponsorship. There's going to be a tiny other sponsored stream or sponsorship this month as well. Stay tuned. Getting the details these days. In a way, it's about finding assets as well. Yeah. We'll make that connection. And then 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late. Good luck there. Yeah, I'm moving, Sugar. I'm old. Don't push an old man. It's too hot. Alright, the ISK is going to Elda Doven? Elda Doven, are you there? Cheering, alright. Schrei dir die Seele aus dem Leib. Elda is here. What's your in-game name? Totally rigged? Always. These giveaways are all rigged towards the winner. Thunderstorm just rolled by. Temperatures dropped 10 degrees. Oh, we will have that tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Need to get this, heat wave concluding, right? Alright, double check. Eldoven, Monica Morose, $1 billion just went your way. Congrats. So we're down to 14 billion in the giveaway pool. We'll give away some more tomorrow, the day after that. Tomorrow is Thursday, so there's a chance I won't stream if, work is too annoying in the morning, / it's too hot, whatever. I'll let you know in Discord. Everybody's welcome to join there. Just, keep it civil. Drama can happen elsewhere. What else? What did I want to say? Thanks for using code ERST if you happen to do shopping, store eveonline.com or in Marquis store. And I believe that's about it. Thanks for hanging out, for the support. Eastside, thanks again. You guys rock. I'll be back as soon as next time. Keep cool and have an interesting CCP stream in 9 minutes. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wait, that was too early to wiggle. All right, Kyle. Wiggle, wiggle.